Vortex has the long-term edge in this matchup, winning over 58% of their head-to-head encounters. But he's had a rough time finding that same consistency today. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can actually capitalize on that early lead. We're taking a quick timeout here on Italy, but don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Havoc is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The top 4 talent is finally starting to show. And we are back in action on Italy, with Havoc leading the series 2-1. The third-ranked player in the league is finally waking up. Vortex claws it back to a dead heat at 3-all. Vortex seems to be reclaiming their expected dominance. absolutely crushing it right now. He's completely taken over the server. Vortex is refusing to back down, securing a fast win to narrow the gap. He's showing incredible grit, continuing this rally to stay within striking distance. What a turn of events, he's completely wiped out the deficit to even this match up. He's absolutely on fire right now, claiming a 4th straight for the lead. Everything is swinging back in favor of the predicted winner. He is completely in control, securing a 5th consecutive victory to keep the momentum swinging his way. A brutal exchange there, but Havoc manages to trade out and snap the streak right before the break. His recent form has been a struggle, but he's holding his own. Vortex goes into the break with a 9-7 lead. I mean, the better player is simply playing to his seed right now. We should see if Havoc can close that gap as they swap sides. Let's see if Havoc digs deep. A tight duel that ultimately went his way, extending that commanding lead to 10. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. A protracted standoff there, but Havoc manages to edge it out and keep this rally going. His current form is definitely starting to trend upward today. Vortex answers back immediately, showing some real poise under pressure. He's refusing to go quietly, digging in to narrow this gap. The underdog is really starting to fight back here. Another rapid victory for the underdog, continuing this impressive climb back into the series. Unbelievable, he just leveled the playing field with another lightning fast strike. A fierce display of willpower from Vortex, and now he stands a single round away from victory. Absolutely incredible. Havoc has forced a dead heat and we are headed for overtime. What an absolute war. He barely survived that exchange to take the lead again. Absolute chaos in the final moments of regulation. Unbelievable. He manages to scrap back into this, forcing an absolute deadlock at 13-all. He manages to clear out the wine for another victory, extending his lead to 14. An incredibly tight window of error for that exchange. Vortex refuses to break. He finds the opening in a tense standoff to keep this series alive. The higher seeded player is finally stabilizing his performance. He just could not close the door in that extra time, letting his opponent slip away. He really fought for it. What a battle. Phantom enters this server with a huge historical advantage, leading their head-to-head rivalry by over 500 rounds. It's an interesting contrast given the current rankings, since the gap in their ratings is one of the widest we've seen this week. We'll see if Havoc can keep that pressure up. Havoc is looking sharp. taking control from the ramp to grab an early lead. Havoc simply refuses to let up, picking him right off the ramp for another point. Phantom manages to outduel him from the ramp, finally getting a round on the board. A complete shutdown there, showing a lot of grit to keep the momentum shifting. Havoc is cruising with a comfortable 4-2 cushion. Havoc is playing with a lot of confidence right now, consistently controlling the ramp to keep Phantom on the defensive. He's just completely owning this series of rounds right now. The one seed is really struggling to find answers right now. A clean trade of shots and Phantom manages to clear him off the ramp. He is fighting to shake off a rough 7-27 days so far. He is really starting to dig in now, clawing back into this game. He's absolutely on fire, shutting the door on the opponent with a lightning fast reaction. Unreal, he barely survives that scrap to tie things up at 6-6. The higher seed is finally asserting his dominance. Phantom takes a 7-6 lead into the break. Everything is playing out just as we anticipated. He managed to close the gap with that strong run to finish the half. A clean slate for both. He's showing incredible poise, steadily building his momentum to separate himself by 2. The difference in skill level is becoming far more apparent now. He just completely outclassed him in that ramp duel to keep the momentum shifting. He's playing like the top seed should. Another completely untethered round for him, pushing the lead to 10-6. It's getting harder and harder for the underdog to find a way back. Havoc manages to find the opening and secures a hard-fought round. A tough spot to be in, coming off that loss to Vortex earlier today. Phantom quickly removes him from the ramp, continuing his impressive rally. He's almost there, shutting down Havoc on the ramp to reach match point. Total control from the higher seed in these final moments. What a finish! He closes the door on this series with an incredible recovery to secure the win. He really proved why he holds that #1 seed today, putting on a clinic in the second half. Welcome everyone to Mapas. Vortex and Phantom are stepping up for this match, with the top-seeded Phantom looking to dominate here. Phantom enters this one with a massive all-time win rate of 64%. And it's clearly a huge advantage to have that kind of consistency when you're facing an opponent like Vortex. We'll see if the top-rated player can maintain that edge throughout this set. Phantom holds a narrow lead moving into the next. The #1 rated player is looking incredibly sharp right now. Phantom is really putting the pressure on here, quickly taking out Vortex from the ramp. He secures the lead from the ramp, taking full control of the pace. He really is playing like the best player on the ladder. Just a complete wipeout for a 4th straight round as he takes 0 damage. He simply will not stop, continuing a total teardown of the server. Vortex answers back with a strong exchange to put a halt to that runaway pace. Vortex is certainly leaning into his momentum after winning their most recent meeting 13-9. It's interesting to see that psychological edge play out given how high Phantom's rating usually is. Now we just have to see if he can keep this pressure up. He takes a clean exchange to close things out before the players switch sides. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, despite the early betting odds favoring Vortex, the world #1 is holding his own here. He's looking very comfortable on a map where he boasts a 70% win. Let's see if Vortex can rally. Unbelievable. He practically scrapes by with a tiny bit of health after a wild exchange. Absolute nail-biter of a round. Phantom is really cleaning up here, just erasing him from the ramp in an instant. His current form is just an extension of that high 80% win rate. Phantom is comfortably cruising with a free round cushion. He's definitely showing that he belongs in the top 3. What a chaotic trade. He barely hangs on by a thread to secure the round. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down. Phantom holds a commanding 10-7 lead right now. Vortex is proving that the high rating gap isn't everything today. Phantom is really putting on a clinic here, just refusing to let Vortex get any momentum back. Vortex is refusing to go quietly, trading rounds back and forth to keep the gap manageable. The gap between these two is certainly narrowing as we hit the home stretch. He survives a fierce exchange to put himself on the verge of victory. He's practically a lock for this one. Vortex shuts him down instantly, forcing Phantom to earn that final round. Vortex is really digging deep to keep this series alive. He refuses to buckle under the pressure, keeping his cool to secure another win. That underdog story is really starting to take shape. And there it is. A lightning-fast final blow secures the victory for Phantom. Vortex threw everything he had at him and almost flipped the script. But you just can't shake the world #1. He'll be gutted to let this one slip away. What a fight. Welcome everyone! We have Vortex and Havoc facing off on orange today. The favorite is looking for a strong start here. Vortex has historically outperformed his opponent in over 58% of their meetings. It is interesting to see if that long-term edge can translate into a clean sweep today, given Havoc's recent struggles. It will be a tough hill to climb for the underdog here. What a scrap! He barely hangs on to secure a round that felt like a coin toss. Havoc is fighting hard to flip the script from his rough last 24 hours. We're all square now with Vortex and Havoc tied. The momentum has completely shifted as he keeps the pressure high with a third straight round. The number 8 seed is really taking control here. Vortex quickly finds his mark, securing a clean shot to even things up. He's really fighting to get back to his normal form. Havoc just nudges ahead with a narrow 4-3 lead. His current form is a huge jump from the 7 wins he's managed today. Neither man is backing down at this 4-4 deadlock. The number 3 seed is fighting for every single round today. Vortex is starting to separate himself here, moving into a commanding position as he secures the lead. We've hit a stalemate. Vortex and Havoc are deadlocked. Havoc grabs the upper hand, leading 6-5. The lower rated player is definitely finding some confidence here. We're all tied up at 6 apiece going into the break. I mean, this is a much closer series than the odds suggested. Vortex is still playing the role of the favorite, but he's having to work for every single point. Fresh start, fresh momentum. Havoc holds a slim edge now at 7-6. It's a stark contrast to the struggles he faced earlier in the day. Havoc is currently riding a wave of momentum that completely ignores his 7-28 record from today, and honestly, he's playing with a level of confidence we haven't seen from him in this matchup. Vortex needs to find a way to slow this down before the lead grows. He's simply too fast right now, picking up another one to extend this run. Vortex answers back with a sharp exchange to put a dent in that run. It's a tough road for him after taking a loss in their prior meeting. That's another flawless round for the challenger as he continues to climb back into this game. He's really starting to dig in his heels now. Unbelievable! He just can't be stopped right now as he puts together another perfect round. The upper hand is slipping right through his fingers. He secures another quick point to keep the lead comfortable. He closed back the lead, and now he's just one round away from victory. Just a completely different gear from him right now. Vortex refuses to go down quietly, digging in to keep this dream of a comeback alive. A really surprising turn of events given how this started. He shuts the door on this series with a hard-fought finish to take the victory. That's a huge statement from the number 8 seed, taking down one of the best in the league. What a fight! Welcome to Fast Aim. We have a great match today between Phantom and Havoc. Let's see if the favorite can hold the lead. Phantom has completely dominated the history of this rivalry, winning 67% of their head-to-head meetings, and honestly, that gap in confidence is showing early on. Havoc has been struggling today, as that poor 8-27 record over the last day makes him look very vulnerable. It will be tough for him to find a way back into this. Havoc is on fire, taking a 2-1 lead. Phantom is clearly feeling the pressure of being the league's top seed. What a shift! Havoc just crushed him right off the ramp to secure a huge lead. It's a shocking flip compared to their last duel. He is just completely owning this map right now, extending the run to 4 straight. The rank 1 player in the league is looking completely lost. Absolutely frightening power here as he takes another flawless round from the ramp. Phantom quickly finds his target and clears him off the planks. He's certainly putting that overall skill gap to use now. Havoc really makes the most of that high ground, securing another win from the wine box. Havoc is simply not letting up, and he really needs this cushion since he lost his last encounter with Phantom on a different map. He's fully aware that his overall record against this opponent is quite grim. He'll want to put his game away before the momentum shifts. Havoc keeps pulling ahead, now sitting on a 7-4 lead. He's really playing up to that top seed status now. Havoc holds an 8-4 lead at the break. This is a total reversal of what we expected to see. The world number 1 looks shaky while Havoc is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. Let's see if Phantom can wake up. Phantom is really starting to tighten the gap here, fighting back to within 3 rounds. His overall 64% win rate is starting to manifest in this server. He's showing real grit here, winning another duel from the ramp to bring the score to 6-8. He's really surging now, taking a 3rd straight round to bring this game much closer. The momentum has completely flipped in a matter of minutes. Unbelievable! He's completely erased that deficit to bring us level at 8-8. A total reset for this series as we head into the final stretch. He responds instantly, regaining a narrow 1-round lead. Havoc claws back a 2-round advantage over Phantom. The number 7 spot in our rating is proving to be a huge problem for the leader. Phantom is refusing to go away, taking a clean shot from the ramp to keep this fight alive. The top seed is finally finding his footing in this clash. He's simply not letting up, erasing that deficit to bring us completely level. This is a total stalemate between these two. He is just on a tear right now, taking a commanding lead with that clean kill. Total lockdown on the trigger now. Havoc shuts things down from the ramp to bring this match back to a dead heat. This is exactly what the underdogs need in a series like this. Havoc is just 1 round away from victory after securing a huge kill from the window. That sheer composure is exactly why the match feels so tilted. What an incredible response! He just wipes the floor with his opponent to force a tie. Absolute chaos as we head into this final fight. Havoc really knows how to use that ramp to his advantage, picking up another quick win here. He has really flipped the script from their encounter on red line. A sensational display of heart as he picks Havoc off the ramp to bring us dead even. Pure nerves of steel for that equalizer. Havoc is playing out of his mind today, knocking Phantom right off that ramp to take the lead. A perfect response from Phantom, leaving his opponent stunned as we stay deadlocked in this overtime thriller. It's an absolute toss-up at this stage. Another lightning-fast reaction secures the lead for Phantom, who is just one step away from victory. Absolute control on that exchange, and he has firmly seized the advantage. He managed to answer back exactly when he needed to. Phantom is now just a single point, clear. Total deadlock at 16 apiece. Neither player will budge. Phantom takes the lead again, edging ahead 17 to 16. The pressure is mounting as we reach the final moments of this thriller. Phantom pulls ahead by 2, putting the squeeze on. He is really proving why he was the heavy favorite heading into this. Phantom holds a slim edge as we hit 18-17. Just showing why he's comfortably inside the top 20 right now. And we are back to a dead heat at 18-0. He's definitely found the way to keep this deep into overtime. Phantom edges ahead, taking a narrow 19-18 grip. Unbelievable. Havoc forces another tie to make it 19-19. Havoc answers back, edging into a 2019 lead. He is definitely ignoring that massive head-to-head deficit right now. Havoc is just relentless, extending his lead to 21-19. The tide is shifting exactly where the underdogs want it. Havoc is running away with it at 22-19. He just defied every single stat in the book to pull this off. An absolute giant slaying performance right here. What a result. Welcome everyone, we're live on Dunes for a great matchup between Vortex and Phantom. Let's see who takes the win. Phantom enters this match with a dominant 27-8 record over the last day. It's clear he's bringing a lot of confidence into the server. We've seen him close out a similar matchup against Vortex recently, so the momentum is firmly in his favor right now. Absolute perfection from the favorite, who takes his third straight round effortlessly. He's certainly playing like the top seed on the ladder right now. Just a complete shutdown as he takes the fourth straight. The top seed is putting on a clinic today. Unbelievable speed again as he extends that run to 5 straight wins. It's a tough spot for the number 3 seed right now. And he finally answers back with a crisp headshot. Still a lot of ground to make up given that huge head-to-head deficit. Vortex is fighting an uphill battle with a career win rate of 51% against this opponent. It's impressive to see him push back like this after such a tough start. He's clearly determined to prove he can handle the top-rated player on the server. Phantom holds a commanding lead at 6-3. He's looking more comfortable now after that tight loss to Havoc earlier. Phantom is putting the pressure on here, keeping the pace way too fast for Vortex to breathe. Vortex is trailing 7-4 after that exchange. He's really trying to flip the script after that previous loss. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, he's definitely justifying his top seed status right now. Vortex just hasn't found a way to stop him on this map. Time to see a total reset. Phantom is just crushing it, leading 9-4. His top seed status is showing in a big way here. Vortex narrows it to 5, but Phantom stays firmly in control. A huge battle of the top seeds here. Phantom has an answer for everything right now. It's becoming a real struggle for Vortex to keep up. Phantom makes quick work of that angle and puts himself just one step away from the finish. He simply refuses to let the momentum shift, taking the fight right to the box to bring himself to match point. What a finish! He puts a perfect shot through that target to secure the victory. He's just too fast for everyone today. Phantom is truly in top form, continuing his incredible run through the server. Welcome to the arena. We've got Vortex and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to bounce back today. Good start for Vortex, who barely survives a brutal firefight after clearing his opponent off the ramp. Vortex usually holds a strong historical advantage in their head-to-head matches, but he's been struggling lately. Looking at his last 3 games, he's barely managed to find any footing. It will be interesting to see if he can reverse that trend today. We've reached a dead heat with both players tied. The rank 5 player is really feeling the pressure right now. Vortex manages to hold the ramp and extend his lead, keeping things tight in a real toss-up of a set. Looking to shake off those recent tough losses today. Total stalemate now, with Vortex and Havoc locked in. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Havoc edges ahead by 1 in this nail-biter. That's a tough spot to be in for someone ranked so high. Absolute control from Havoc, who looks completely unstoppable right now. He's actually already beaten him 13-10 today on another map. Vortex manages to pick him off the Tetris to keep things competitive. The top 5 ranked star is fighting to get back in this. Vortex is really starting to seize the momentum here, taking control of the map from that ramp. Havoc keeps the lead as we head into round 11. The underdog is really making a statement with his play today. We're seeing a 7-5 lead for Havoc. I mean, this is a complete reversal of how this match was expected to go. Vortex has a much stronger win rate on the arena, but he's just not converting his chances. Vortex needs to find his rhythm now. What a scrap! He barely walks away from that exchange with a handful of health left. A rough run of form for the 5th seed lately. A perfectly clean take here as he closes the gap to within 2 rounds. A much needed reset after that aggressive push. He claims another one from the box, stubbornly refusing to let this map slip away. He's definitely found a way to outduel him since the switch. Havoc is really fighting to maintain his grip on this game right now. The rank 6 seed is really holding his own today. He continues to fight back, utilizing the boost to secure a clean victory. He's finally starting to look like the favored seed in this pair. He refuses to back down, completely erasing the deficit to bring us level. His recent struggles against other opponents aren't showing at all right now. Havoc is really cleaning up these exchanges, quickly shutting down anyone trying to take the high ground. That was a remarkably fast exchange to put him back on the defensive. Purely effortless, he just keeps hammering away, proving he belongs in this match as they lock it up at 10 apiece. He secures another effortless kill from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the lead. He's putting on a clinic right now and is just 1 round away from closing the door. He is just completely outclassing him right now. Unbelievable. He storms through to seal the deal and take the victory. That was just an incredible turnaround to put rid of those recent demons and finally get a result. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight! Welcome to the show. We have Phantom taking on Havoc on Mappas, with the heavy favorite looking to dominate here. Phantom owns this matchup with a win rate of 67% in their long history together. It's clear he has a massive mental edge over Havoc. The real question is if he can shut down the momentum his opponent built in their last meeting. Phantom is comfortably in control with a 2-1 lead. He's showing a lot of confidence after that quick 13-5 win over Vortex. Phantom looks just too sharp right now, and that ramp position gave him the perfect view to shut things down. Absolute control from the favorite, who has now taken 3 in a row. The top-rated guy on the ladder is certainly making his presence felt. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up another flawless round to extend the lead. He's looking every bit the world #1 right now. That's 5 on the trot for the leader, who is just completely in control now. He catches him right off the ramp to secure his 6th straight victory. The skill gap is looking massive after that run. The momentum is purely one-sided now, as he extends this run to 7 straight. Finally a response from the underdog, who cleans up the round with a quick burst. Phantom has been in incredible form today, putting up a 28-8 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this series. The pressure is now entirely on Havoc to put up a fight before this gets completely out of hand. Phantom goes into the break with a 10-2 lead, and honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He looks far too strong for Havoc, especially with that high win rate he holds on Mappas. Phantom is cruising now, leading 10-3. He's certainly fighting hard to avoid a total blowout here. Phantom's positioning was just perfect there, utilizing that ramp to keep the pressure high. Havoc is really digging in here, refusing to let this be a total walkover for the world #1. He's fought through some tough games today, and it's paying off. Phantom secures another round, and now he's just a single win away from victory. The top seed is just playing a different game today. Game over, that is a total demolition to close things out. He's really proving why he sits at the top of the rankings, just outclassing everything Havoc threw at him. Welcome to the show. Vortex and Phantom are facing off on red line, with Phantom entering today as the favorite. Vortex comes out swinging, catching Phantom right as he pushed up that ramp. Phantom holds a strong 61% win rate in their head-to-head history. I mean, seeing him start this match so slowly is a total shock. It'll be interesting to see if he can lean on that historical edge to shut this down. Absolute disaster for Phantom, who just gets shut down in another fierce clash on the ramp. Hard to believe the top-rated player is getting outclassed like this. Phantom finally answers back, picking his opponent off the ramp to keep things interesting. Vortex is just dominating, leading things 5-1. The top player on the ladder is really fighting an uphill battle. Phantom manages to push through and clear him off that ramp. He is playing quite well today with that 28-8 record. He's showing a lot of heart here, securing another quick victory to keep this rally alive. Vortex is really putting on a clinic right now, quickly shutting down that aggressive play from the Tetris. Vortex has a lifetime win rate of only 51%. So this kind of performance is a huge departure from his typical baseline. He's playing with a ton of confidence and is comfortably holding the lead. We just have to see if this holds as soon as the pressure ramps up. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, he's taking full advantage of the momentum. He's firmly in control of the map, mirroring the expectations we had going into this one. Time to swap sides. Vortex is just cruising along now at 9-4. The top seed is looking completely lost right now. Phantom claws back one, but Vortex still holds a 4-round cushion. He's certainly showing the form that secured him a top seed. Phantom is starting to put a real dent in that lead, shaking things up from the ramp. He's clearly leaning on that 80% recent form right now. He's completely shifted the energy of this set, taking a third straight to keep the pressure mounting. The gap in the ratings is starting to matter. He's absolutely on fire now, using that ramp for another effortless take. The momentum has completely flipped in a matter of minutes. Unbelievable. He just wiped away the deficit to bring this set all the way back to a deadlock. Vortex quickly shuts things down to reclaim a 1-round lead. The number 1 seed can't seem to hold any ground right now. What an incredible recovery. We are completely level going into the final stretch. This match is basically a coin toss now. It's practically a toss-up now, with both players trading rounds back and forth in this final stretch. He just can't let his opponent put this game away, forcing another tie here. It's a wild swing considering the expectations for this set. Vortex secures a huge round from the ramp and is now just one step away from victory. Wow, what a finish! Vortex closes it out perfectly to seal the victory. He just barely managed to hold it together after that insane comeback attempt. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Vortex and Havoc stepping into the arena, with Vortex entering as the favorite today. Vortex currently leads their head-to-head rivalry with a significant gap in total wins. That dominance should logically translate into confidence for them in this series. I'm curious to see if Havoc can find a way to shake that trend early on. He's just not letting up, taking his third straight round to build a commanding early lead. He's playing like the number 3 seed on the ladder right now. He's just unstoppable right now, taking a 4th straight to go up 4-0. Havoc manages to pick him off the wine and get back on the board. It's a tough spot for him to be in after a rough 10-26 day. Vortex is just cruising with a 5-1 lead. He's really making his presence felt as the top seed here. Havoc has struggled mightily today with a 10-26 record over the last 24 hours. It's a clear contrast to how he's played this specific series so far. The big question is whether he can turn this into a real comeback. Vortex is staring down a 6-3 stranglehold right now. A clean response from the rank 3 player. That was an effortless kill to trim the lead to 2. A really quick exchange of shots there. He's refusing to back down, staying sharp to narrow this gap just before the break. He's proving the doubters wrong in this series. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the switch. I mean, this is much closer than the analysts predicted. Both players looked capable of stringing together long bursts of success throughout those first 12 rounds. Time to see who blinks first. He's completely overhauled this match, taking a nail-biting lead right after the swap. The underdog is putting up a huge fight tonight. A flawless exchange here, with Havoc continuing this incredible climb back into the game. Havoc is now pulling ahead, holding a slim 8-7 lead. That high-tier skill level is always going to be a factor. Vortex strikes back to tie things up at 8 apiece. He just didn't miss, picking Vortex right off the Tetris to keep the pressure on. That was a lightning-fast execution to seize the advantage. We're back to an even split at 9-all. A real battle of wills between these two top 10 contenders. Vortex regains a 1-round edge to lead 10-9. A lightning-quick finish to reclaim the lead. Both of them were dealing heavy damage there, but he digs deep to secure another victory. Vortex is completely in control now, moving within a single step of closing this out. His early dominance is starting to mirror that 13-11 result against Zen. And there it is. He closes the door with a perfect finish to secure the match. Havoc pushed him to the absolute limit for a while there, but he just couldn't find a way to close it out. What a fight! Welcome to the show. We're on Dunes for a huge matchup between Phantom and Havoc. Good luck to both. Phantom holds a massive lifetime advantage with over 1,100 total wins against Havoc. That history usually translates to total control, but Havoc is fighting through a tough day where he's dropped a few close series. It'll be interesting to see if the heavy favorite can regain his composure early. He is completely taking over, shutting down the opposition to push that lead to 3. A surprising start given his rough patch today. Phantom secures a crisp response here, proving he can hang with the pace. He's showing some serious grit, continuing this surge to bring the score within 1. That's a much more natural look for the favorite. Havoc still manages to keep a 2-round cushion. It's a stark contrast to the 13-4 result we saw from them recently. Phantom enters today as our top-rated player, but he's currently looking very vulnerable. It's a sharp turn from the high level we've seen from him in previous sessions. He really needs to find a way to stabilize before the lead slips completely. A rapid trade that goes his way, keeping the gap at 3. It's quite a change of pace from how dominant he looked in their last series. Havoc is cruising now with a commanding 4-round lead. A complete reversal from his usual struggle against the number 1 seed. Havoc is just relentless, stretching the lead to 5. A huge mental shift for the number 7 seed today. We go into the break at 8-4 in favor of Havoc. I mean, everything about this match pointed to a Phantom victory, but the underdog is simply outperforming him right now. He has a great chance to pull this off. Time to see if Phantom wakes up. Phantom claws back 1, trailing by 3 now. He is certainly looking more like the top seed now. Absolutely effortless. He's just not letting this lead slip away, staying out of reach while continuing the climb. Havoc is still in the driver's seat at 9-6. It's a surprising sight for the current world number 1. That is just a total shutdown. He's refusing to go away and is steadily eating into that lead. He's making a serious statement now, completely outclassing his opponent to pull within 1. What a scrap! He barely hangs on for the win, finally leveling the game at 9-9. Total chaos in this series, we've got a complete deadlock now. Havoc answers back right away to regain a slim edge. A huge shift from the usual dominance we see in this rivalry. He just completely erased his opponent to bring this game dead even. It's a fight for every single point at this stage. They're essentially trading blows now, and it's a complete toss-up who gets the edge. Havoc weathers the storm in a tight exchange to put himself 1 step away from the win. Hard to believe how the script has flipped for the lower seed. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect final round to secure the series. He just refused to let that head-to-head record get in his head. This is a massive confidence boost for the 7th seed. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Vortex and Phantom are stepping up for this duel, with the top-seeded Phantom looking to dominate. Phantom really commands the historical edge here with a 61% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a huge gap, but we saw Vortex take the last meeting between these two. The real test will be if the number 1 seed can actually convert that dominance into a lead today. Vortex uses that height on the ramp to shut things down and keep this tight. He's definitely showing the confidence from that recent 13-9 win over Havoc. Vortex is putting on a show right now, using that ramp to pull even and flip the momentum. Hard to believe the number 1 rated player is this rattled. Vortex survives the exchange to take a commanding grip on this game. The favorite is certainly feeling the pressure right now. Phantom answers back immediately, bringing the score right back to a dead heat. Phantom holds a slim edge as we enter round 7. He is certainly playing to the top spot on the ladder. And just like that, the momentum shifts. He's taking full control with 3 straight rounds. Phantom catches him right off the ramp to keep this run going. He's certainly putting that number 1 ranking on full display. Vortex is refusing to go away, clawing back another round to keep the deficit manageable. He's definitely playing like he's got something to prove today. Phantom is currently operating at a very high level, putting up a 26-10 record over the last day, and he's definitely using that momentum to shake off the losses we saw earlier in the session. It will be a tough climb for Vortex to get this back to a tie. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly how a top-seeded player handles a match. He's playing with a lot of poise and is well on his way to a smooth victory. Vortex really capitalized on that verticality, securing the win from the boost. He's staying aggressive despite the current score. They're both fighting for the same ground, but Phantom manages to come out on top in that scramble. He's really asserting his authority as the league's top-rated talent. Phantom is cruising now, holding a commanding 10-5 lead. Vortex manages to hold the ramp here and keeps himself in this fight. He's definitely digging in deep to bridge this gap. Phantom doesn't care about the height advantage, he just pushes right through that heaven position. Hard to see any other outcome given the top seed momentum. Vortex is fighting a hard battle here, but he's starting to find some gaps in the defense. Vortex is putting on a clinic right now, pulling off another fast win from below the Tetris. That's some seriously oppressive pressure from the trailing side. Absolute perfection from the trailing side, and he just refuses to let the top seed pull away. Phantom cleans that up and puts himself just one step away from the victory. He needed to stop that momentum shift immediately. What a response. He just completely shut down that match point attempt. That was a lightning fast exchange to stay in this. Unbelievable. He closes it out with an effortless shot to secure the map. He really proved why he's sitting at the top of the rankings today. Vortex played out of his mind to keep it this tight, but he just couldn't close that final gap. What a fight. Welcome to the show. Vortex and Havoc are stepping onto Mappas for this battle, with Vortex entering as the favorite. Vortex has historically dominated this head-to-head with a 58% win rate, but that's a massive sample size and doesn't always account for current momentum. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can keep this early pressure going. Vortex just edges ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely playing like a top 5 contender today. Both players are traded blows here. We're completely deadlocked in a total stalemate. The 6th ranked player looks quite comfortable right now. Havoc takes the lead, holding a slim 3-2 advantage. The underdog is certainly making a statement here. Unbelievable. He manages to survive that chaotic exchange and takes his 3rd straight victory. Vortex answers back immediately, putting a stop to that run. He's looking to replicate that earlier victory on Italy P. Havoc really has a mountain to climb, given that he's historically lost over half their meetings. Well, he's definitely ignoring the past today. If he can stretch this gap to a few more rounds, the mental shift in this match will be total. He's absolutely crushing it right now, pushing the gap to a 4-round lead. A complete turnaround from that last meeting on Italy P. He's just not letting up, securing another one to put a stranglehold on the game. A huge shift from the top 3 seeds' expected lead. Havoc takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is completely flipping the script on how this match was supposed to go. Vortex is clearly struggling to respond to this pressure. Time to see the response. Havoc is just ruthless, extending it to a 5-round lead. It's a complete contrast to that recent 13-9 defeat he suffered. Havoc is just untouchable, sitting comfortably at 10. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Havoc manages to clear him off the ramp, securing another victory. Looking like a complete mismatch for the number 3 seed. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that exchange, clinging to life by a thread. His current form has been a bit shaky over the last 10 games. Vortex is starting to close the gap, keeping his hopes alive with a pair of quick wins. He's starting to look like the higher rated player again. A fierce battle from the ramp, but he's now claimed 3 straight. He's showing some of that same composure we saw on Italy P. Havoc digs deep to claw that round back, putting himself on match point. A massive reality check for the favored seed in this series. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door and claims a huge victory over the top seed. He's going to love this one, finally getting some payback for that last series on Italy P. Welcome to the league. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on orange, with the top seed looking to secure another win. Phantom owns this matchup with a win rate of 67% in their head-to-head history. It's a massive statistical advantage, but Havoc actually took their last encounter. Now we'll see if that confidence carries over today. Phantom's holding a slim lead as we hit round 3. He's definitely fighting the rating gap today. Phantom is starting to separate himself here, taking control of the early momentum. Phantom's just a single step ahead right now. He's playing with a lot of grit for the rank 6 seed. Phantom's really pulling away now, leading 4-2. The world number 1 is quickly getting back into his stride. Havoc really capitalized on that ramp position to bring things back to a one-round game. Havoc is proving he can hold his own today. Havoc is really starting to put some pressure on the top seed here, locking in that deadlock score. The pressure is definitely mounting on the league's top player. Phantom manages to claw back a tiny lead. His form today is certainly trending upwards with a solid 26-10 record. Havoc has a tough road ahead with the 11-25 record over the last day. He's really struggling to find some consistency, while Phantom just looks far too comfortable. We have to wonder if the momentum is now completely shifted in the top seed's favor. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's comfortably in the driver's seat, exactly as we expected. That 4-round burst of momentum really solidified his control of the map. Havoc needs a big wake-up call. Phantom keeps the pace with a 3-round cushion. A quick reaction from Havoc to snap out of that slide. A clean shot to keep things interesting. Phantom is really dominating, pushing a commanding 9-5 lead. The matches are getting faster and faster, and Phantom is just too quick for him right now. Phantom extends the gap to 10-6 with a clinical finish. Havoc continues to prove he can challenge the number 1 spot. Havoc answers back, trailing by 3 now. He's definitely proving he can handle the pressure of the top rank. What a surge, he's taking full control of the server with another flawless round. A sharp stop for Havoc, putting him back in a deep hole. The top seed is showing exactly why he holds that number 1 spot. He's refusing to back down, showing some serious grit to keep this contest alive. Phantom answers back with a quick burst, putting the result entirely in his hands. He is truly putting his game on display today. Unbelievable. He clings on for life with almost nothing left to keep the dream alive. Absolutely heart-stopping to see that survive. Pure determination from Havoc, continuing this rally to keep himself in the game. What a finish! Phantom shuts the door right here to close out the series. That was an absolute grind for the world number 1. He really had to fight to get his composure back after that early shake-up. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a big match between Vortex and Phantom, where the favorite looks strong today. Phantom enters this game with a significant historical lead in their head-to-head history, and honestly that confidence seems to be carrying over into his current form today. It will be interesting to see if Vortex can find an answer to that early pressure. Phantom's just dominating here, holding a tight 2-1 lead. The top seed is certainly looking the part right now. That last round was lightning fast. Vortex really needs to find a way to slow things down. Phantom is now just one step clear of Vortex. A huge performance from the number 1 seed so far. Phantom's really pulling away now with a 4-2 lead. The world number 1 is really showing his class today. Vortex is hanging tough here, and we've got a really close series on our hands. Vortex fights back to tie it up at 4-all. He's playing with a lot of resilience despite his ranking advantage. Phantom regains the lead, pushing it to 5-4. Phantom has been in sensational form today, putting up a 25-10 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's carrying that massive wave of confidence into these individual exchanges. Vortex just needs to disrupt that momentum before the gap gets too wide. We head into the break with Phantom leading 7-5. Well, it looks like the betting markets were wrong about the favorite here. Phantom is playing up to his top seed ranking and holds the early advantage. Side swap, let's see a response. Vortex closes the gap, now trailing by a single point. He's shaking off that earlier loss to the number 1 seed. Phantom claws back a 2-round cushion. He's definitely showing why he's the best player on the ladder. We're seeing a real back and forth here, as the two players trade rounds. That was a blistering reaction to close things out. And we are deadlocked at 8 apiece. A huge shift in momentum for the number 3 player. Phantom pulls ahead again, barely clinging to a slim lead. Everything has completely reset. We are looking at a true coin flip for who takes control from here. Vortex finally seizes the lead, 10-9. It's getting harder for the top seed to find a way back. Phantom really nailed that peak from the wine to level the playing field. Vortex is definitely playing the role of the spoiler here. Phantom is quickly regaining control of this match, putting a lot of pressure on Vortex right now. This is absolute chaos now. We've got a deadlock at the finish line. A flawless exchange, and now we have a match point situation for Vortex. Vortex is completely in control of the map right now. What a way to close regulation. We are headed to overtime after that perfectly timed shot. This feels like the ultimate showdown for the top spot. Phantom is really starting to put the screws to him now. He's just outclassing Vortex in these fast-paced exchanges. He's looking extremely sharp in this set. They've completely neutralized each other. Neither player is willing to give an inch in this sudden death scenario. Phantom has really found his footing in this overtime push. This matches the pattern from their previous meeting today. Absolute precision from Phantom to secure the lead, leaving him just a single round away from victory. He's making a strong case for his spot at the top of the ladder. A huge response from Vortex to force this match deeper into overtime. A quick recovery to keep this set going. What an incredible end. Phantom finishes it off with a perfect shot to seal the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but his experience in the clutch just showed what a fight. Welcome to Red Line. Vortex and Havoc are ready to face off, and we'll see if the favorite can secure the win. Vortex gets the early advantage, utilizing that ramp elevation to secure the opening frame. The top-seeded player is looking sharp for the start. Vortex is really putting the pressure on early, making quick work of Havoc's attempts to play the high ground. A complete reversal from their most recent clash. Vortex usually holds a significant advantage over Havoc in their head-to-head history, but the momentum has shifted lately. After dropping their most recent encounter, the favorite is fighting to maintain his grip on this series. Unreal, Havoc manages to scrape through that exchange by a sliver, clearing the ramp for a clutch victory. Vortex still holds a commanding 2-round lead over Havoc. What a fight! He barely walks away from that ramp battle, clutching the round with almost nothing left. He looks a lot more confident than he did in that last series. Vortex clears him off the ramp to take control with a 3-round surge. He's really turning things around after that loss in their previous set. Havoc finds a clean opening from the ramp to get back in the game. Havoc clearly has the confidence after their victory in the last pairing. Vortex holds the clear advantage in their head-to-head history, winning over 58% of their meetings. It is interesting to see him asserting that dominance again after such a shaky run of results today. If he can push this gap further, those previous losses won't even matter. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Honestly, everything is playing out exactly how we expected. The higher seed is showing his strength, and Havoc is struggling to keep pace. Havoc needs to find some answers now. Havoc is putting on a nice run here, managing to hold the high ground for another win. A huge shift from that 13-7 result in their most recent clash. Vortex is just cruising along with a 9-5 cushion. His rank 4 spot is starting to show through. Vortex is just running away with this, leading 10-5. He's playing much more composed than we saw in his match against Phantom. Another quick win for the top seed, who is absolutely refusing to let his opponent back into the match. Havoc wins this one from the ramp to keep the score tight. The rank 6 challenger is showing he belongs in this conversation. A completely effortless exchange for the favorite, who now stands on the verge of victory. The gap between them in the ladder is becoming an ocean. And there it is. He shuts the door on the series with a perfect shot. He's firmly back in the driver's seat now. Havoc tried to keep it competitive, but he just couldn't find a real answer today. Welcome to Dunes, we have Phantom taking on Havoc today, though Phantom enters this one as the clear favorite. Phantom holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, having won over 1,100 of their encounters. It's a psychological weight that Havoc has to carry, especially since he just dropped another close series to him recently. We'll see if he can shake that off. Phantom's just edging ahead, leading the series 2-1. He's really putting that top seed status on display right now. Havoc is answering back immediately, keeping things dead even for now. The world number 1 is finally feeling some pressure. Phantom pulls ahead by 1, putting Havoc on the ropes. His recent form has been vastly superior with that 70% clip. Phantom is just cruising now with a 4-2 cushion. The top-rated player is making this look effortless so far. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another clean win to keep the momentum swinging his way. The number 1 seed is really putting on a show here. Havoc manages to dig deep and claws back around in a wild trade of fire. That was a lightning-fast exchange to get things back on track. The momentum is shifting as he continues this surge, refusing to let the lead slip too far. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. Absolutely untouchable right now. He levels the score and completely wipes away that early deficit. Pure chaos now as this match completely resets. A tidy finish here to put him back in front before the break. A steady performance so far for the number 1 rated seed. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, the top seed is staying steady, but Havoc is proving he can keep up. We're seeing a very close series as both guys traded 3-round streaks. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom secures the opening round after the break. A very clean showing from the number 1 seed. Phantom's overall form is on a different level, having gone 26-10 over the last day. Honestly, you can see that confidence translating into his movements right now. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can break this momentum before the gap opens up further. He's showing plenty of fight, keeping the pressure high as the score closes to 9-7. Phantom regains a 3-round lead, stretching it to 10-7. A strong showing for the top seed, who has a huge head-to-head advantage. Havoc strikes from the box for a completely unscathed round, refusing to let the gap widen. That's a huge ego boost for the underdog. Phantom is too quick for him, simply refusing to let Havoc hold that high ground for long. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health to keep his momentum. Absolute ice in his veins to survive that. A gritty stand by Havoc as he manages to fight off the pressure from the box. He's starting to look way more comfortable against the top seed now. What a shot! Havoc keeps the pressure on with another effortless win. He is refusing to let this series slip away. He's just completely stopped the momentum of the top seed, keeping his foot on the gas for another round. Unbelievable. He forces the tie, pushing this battle straight into overtime. Absolutely staggering to see a collapse like this at the finish line. He is simply on fire, crossing the finish line with a 5-round streak. The pressure is clearly shifting in his direction now. Both of them were trading heavy damage, but he manages to outlast the exchange and extends the streak to 6. Finally, the top seed finds his footing and puts an end to that streak. Phantom has firmly reclaimed the momentum, mirroring the score exactly after that strong push. He looks like the undisputed king of the hill today. He's just completely in control now, taking another round without breaking a sweat. The seed advantage is finally starting to pay off. What a read! Havoc shuts everything down in a blink, leaving this series deadlocked. Havoc pulls ahead by 1 as we enter round 31. Havoc holds a narrow 2-round edge as we reset. He's completely flipped the script from the pre-match expectations. Havoc has a commanding 3-round cushion now. It's a complete role reversal from how this match started. Havoc's just dominating now, pushing his lead to 4. He's completely rewritten the history books with that one, taking down the top seed in a total shocker. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a significant advantage in the long-term head-to-head, winning over 60% of their past meetings. It's clear the match favorite is starting things off on a strong note. We'll see if Vortex can find a way to disrupt this pace. Phantom is just starting to pull away now. The top-ranked player is definitely feeling confident. That was nearly instant. Phantom is just outclassing him in raw reaction time right now. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 3-2. Vortex fights back to tie things up at 3-all. The top seed is looking a bit shaky right now. And that is a complete reversal of fortune, with the momentum swinging entirely to the trailing player. He's completely take over now, securing another win from the ramp to keep the streak alive. Absolute nightmare scenario for the world number 1. He just wouldn't let up, picking the opponent off the ramp to take a commanding lead. He's really putting that rank 1 status to the test. He's just untouchable right now, putting up a 6th straight point for a huge lead. A real struggle for the highest rated guy on the ladder right now. He's simply out of control, taking this one down to extend the lead further. He's really proven that his recent form can be ignored. Vortex takes the lead 8-4 heading into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite should. He really seized control with that 7-round run to put himself in a great spot. Time to see if Phantom wakes up. Phantom has been an absolute wall in their history, winning over 60% of their lifetime encounters. So yeah, the real puzzle here is why the top seed is struggling to close the gap today. It'll be interesting to see if he can finally flip the script. Vortex just keeps piling on, moving ahead 10-5. A quick clean response to get back in this. Phantom is finally clawing his way back into this, putting an end to the dominant stretch Vortex had going. A nice glimpse of that 25-10 form we've seen from him today. He takes the fight to the ramp, picking up another victory to keep this current streak alive. The world's top seed is finally finding his footing again. A clean strike to keep the momentum on his side. His current 16-19 record over the last day reflects a bit of a struggle. Vortex is just one step away from victory after putting Phantom down on the ramp. That's an incredibly efficient way to close the gap. A sharp response here to avoid the immediate loss. A lightning fast reaction to stop the bleeding. Boom! Vortex shuts it down right there to seal the victory. He's really flipped the script on this one, bringing down the top player despite everything the history book said. Total shocker. Welcome to the arena. We have Vortex and Havoc facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Vortex has a historically huge lead in their head-to-head encounters, so he should be the one controlling the pace of this series. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can actually push this into a real battle today. He just wipes the floor with him from the Tetris, a complete blowout so far. A rough start for the number 3 ranked player. He's just on fire right now, continuing his run to a 4-round lead. It is a massive turnaround from their last set on red line. He's completely taken over the early game, securing his 5th straight. Total reversal of the energy from their last meeting. Vortex finally gets a round on the board, shutting down the momentum. Havoc is currently facing a tough grind with a 12-24 record over the last day. He's obviously battling some low confidence, but these early rounds show he can certainly hold his own. So the real test is whether he can translate this lead into a full match win. Havoc is still firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. He's certainly playing like a top 4 seed right now. Havoc shuts him down from the ramp to keep the pressure high. The number 6 seed is refusing to let his opponent back in. Havoc is just everywhere right now, securing another win from that boost position. He's really capitalizing on this high-pressure moment today. Havoc takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete shock given the ranking gap. Vortex is struggling to find any answers for his opponent's aggression right now. Vortex needs a complete reset here. Vortex is trailing badly, sitting at 4-9. It's a tough battle for the number 6 seed right now. Vortex is climbing, but he's still down 5-9. He's playing with a lot more confidence now after that victory over Phantom. Unreal! He survives with a tiny shred of health to secure his 3rd straight. Absolutely nails the timing from that high ground. He manages to outlast him, knocking the opponent off the Tetris. He's fighting hard to prove the odds wrong today. Vortex is clawing back, but Havoc leads 10-7. He's really digging in to make the most of that rating advantage. Havoc puts an end to that little rally, picking him off from the ramp to stretch the lead. He's having a much better time of it than in their last meeting. A sharp reaction there, and he's now just 1 step away from victory. Vortex is really feeling the pressure tonight. Absolutely crushing, Havoc finishes him off to close out the series. He really fought back to life today, proving that the seedings don't always tell the whole story. Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Phantom enters this one with a massive lead in their head-to-head history, winning 67% of their total encounters. It's a huge mental advantage, but we have to remember that Havoc actually took the most recent game between them. It'll be interesting to see if that recent victory gives him the confidence to keep this lead. Phantom edges ahead, but Havoc is still right there. Tough spot for the number 1 seed to be in right now. Havoc is starting to build some real momentum here, taking a commanding lead in the early game. Phantom holds a slim lead as we move forward. The number 1 seed is finally asserting himself here. And we're all tied up now, Phantom and Havoc. A very clean showing from the number 6 seed so far. These rounds are flying by. Both of them are reacting incredibly fast right now. Phantom has been incredibly hot today, putting up a 25-10 record in the last day. And it looks like he's finally translating that overall momentum into this specific series. If he can keep this pace, he'll likely shake off that earlier loss he took to Havoc. That's simply a walk in the park for him. 4 straight to put a firm grip on this series. What a scramble! Both players were trading heavy damage, but he barely scraped through that exchange alive. He's fighting for his life in every exchange right now. Phantom goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, things are playing out just as we expected. He's firmly in control though. Havoc is still very much in this fight. New sides, fresh... He's refusing to fold, staying aggressive to bring the score within 1. The underdog is starting to look very dangerous right now. Phantom grabs an 8-6 cushion heading into round 14. The top player on the ladder is showing some resilience here. Havoc is staying aggressive, securing another quick win to keep the pressure on. Havoc is simply not going away, erasing the deficit and leveling the score. The pressure is shifting completely onto the favorite now. Phantom regains the upper hand with a 9-8 lead. It's a complete flip from that previous defeat on the Dunes. A dead heat, he closed back even further to bring this series perfectly level. That was lightning fast, just a blur of a round. He's really digging in, taking another round to maintain that lead. The momentum has completely shifted away from the higher ranked player. An absolute shutout from the ramp as he extends this run to 3 straight. The favorite is looking completely lost at this moment. Absolute perfection from Havoc. He puts himself just 1 step away from victory. He manages to force a trade and claw back a critical round, keeping his hopes alive. The higher seed is starting to find his footing in the late game. What a response. He's showing incredible grit by shutting the door on another chance for his opponent to seal the game. What an unbelievable surge from the top seed, leveling the map and forcing a total deadlock. Absolutely stunning composure to force a deadlock here. Unbelievable. He's just completely overwhelmed his opponent now to seize the lead. A complete reversal of fortune in the final stretch. He's absolutely on fire, securing another win to keep this incredible surge going. He refuses to let the dream die, keeping his hopes alive with that exchange. The momentum of this series is swinging wildly right now. A stunning stop by Havoc, barely taking a scratch while leveling the set. A true clash of titans as they head into a dead heat. A flawless burst to put him on the edge of a comeback victory. The favorite is really locking in when it counts. He is simply refusing to break, clawing his way back to a dead tie. The gap in their rankings is barely noticeable at this point. Havoc holds a tiny lead, 16 to 15. Total deadlock at 16 all, Phantom and Havoc. Phantom takes a thin lead, pushing it to 17-16. He's certainly playing like the higher seed should in a clash like this. We are back to a standstill at 17 apiece. This series is turning into an absolute marathon. Phantom secures a nail-biting 18-17 lead. His overall record against the number 6 seed is definitely proving its worth. We're back to a deadlock as Havoc ties it at 18. A complete stalemate as we head back into the tie. Phantom takes the lead again, sitting on top at 19. Phantom extends his advantage, now leading 20 to 18. He's proving exactly why he's at the top of the ladder. Phantom really has a firm grip now at 21-18. He's really capitalizing on every mistake to put a lock on this. Havoc strikes back, narrowing it to 21-19. Havoc is proving that he can keep his cool under this kind of pressure. Phantom pulls ahead again, taking a 3-round cushion. He just barely managed to pull away in the end. Havoc really pushed him to the limit on this map. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Berserk League duels. We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off on Italy, with Phantom entering as the favorite. Phantom currently holds a significant overall head-to-head lead with 25-78 wins. It's interesting because he's coming off a rough patch recently. Let's see if he can use that historical edge to keep the pressure on. Phantom is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He really is the best player on the ladder right now. Vortex is on a roll, completely swinging the energy of this match in his favor. What a brawl! Both players took some heavy damage, but he manages to close it out for another win. That was an instantaneous flick to put him down, and that's 4 in a row now. Phantom answers back with a quick shot, halting that run. The world number 1 is starting to show his teeth. And just like that, we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. He looks much more comfortable since his recent clash with Havoc. Vortex claims the lead, pushing ahead to 5. The number 3 ranked player is really stepping up here. Vortex has a 50% win rate on this particular map. You know, that makes him incredibly reliable in these types of exchanges. He's really defying the odds today and putting the pressure on the number 1 seed. Vortex takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. He's keeping his composure and holds a narrow advantage heading into the switch. Let's see how the swap feels. Vortex barely holds the edge at 7-6. The 24-10 run today is really paying off. Vortex is extending his cushion to an 8-6 lead. Looking at how things have gone, his current form is an absolute mystery. The two are trading rounds back and forth now, making this a very tight contest. Phantom claws back, and we're all square at 8. The top seed is certainly finding his footing in this series. A flawless sequence from the top seed, taking full control as he makes it 3 in a row. The top seed is finally starting to pull away. Absolute perfection. He keeps the momentum surging with a lightning fast kill. Vortex manages to trade back around, cutting that lead down to 1. The number 1 seed will want to answer that quickly. We're completely tied up at 10-all. He's really shaking his confidence after that loss to the 3 seed earlier. Phantom is really putting the pressure on now, keeping his eyes peeled as the finish line gets closer. The tension is through the roof. We are looking at a total deadlock with just 2 rounds left to decide it all. He's proving why he belongs in that top 3 spot. Unbelievable! He barely survives that grueling exchange to put himself 1 round away from victory. That was an incredibly narrow escape for him. What a finish! Phantom closes the door with a complete shutout to secure the victory. Vortex really pushed him to the brink today, but he just couldn't seal the deal in those final moments. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Vortex and Havoc facing off on red line to see who comes out on top today. What a scramble! Both players were nearly depleted, but Havoc edges out the victory in a total firefight. Vortex is really quick to react and catches Havoc right as he's moving up the ramp. Expected a strong start from the favorite here. Vortex holds a significant lead in the head-to-head, winning nearly 60% of their past encounters. But it's clear, Havoc is the one controlling the momentum right now. He's already taken the lead after their previous meeting, so the pressure is on the top seed to regain his ground. Vortex is really flexing his muscles, leading 3-2. He is clearly trying to shake off those recent losses. Vortex just crushed him off the ramp to keep the streak alive. He's looking much more composed than he did against Phantom earlier today. What a brutal exchange, but he manages to come out on top for another one. The higher seed is starting to assert himself. Havoc answers back with a perfect frame, showing real grit to close the gap. That was an incredibly clean finish to break the sequence. Unreal. He nearly went down, but manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health. The rank 4 seed is finally finding his feet. He's refusing to back down, taking another round from the ramp to keep this rally going. He's showing a lot more confidence than in his earlier match against Zen. Vortex has put in over 15,000 matches at this level, and that veteran experience really shows in how he's controlling the tempo. So yeah, he's essentially using that depth of knowledge to shut down any attempt at a comeback. It will be tough for Havoc to break through this wall. Vortex takes an 8-4 lead heading into the switch, and honestly, this is exactly what we predicted. He's playing with a lot of poise though. Havoc is fighting hard to stay in this. Havoc is making the most of that ramp position to stay in the fight. He is really leaning into that momentum from their last set. He secures the kill from the ramp, continuing this strong push to narrow the gap. This is a huge shift in energy for the underdog. He's completely takeover now, shutting things down from the ramp for a third straight win. The gap between them is closing fast after the switch. Vortex shuts everything down, simply picking the opposition off the ramp. It looks like the higher rank is finally calming the waters. Vortex is putting on a show here, quickly picking Havoc off the ramp again. Still a very close gap between these two on the left. Just a total shutout here as he puts 3 straight on the board. He's looking for some redemption after that loss in their previous outing. Havoc manages to secure the point from the ramp. He's definitely proven he can handle the pressure today. A complete read on the play there, keeping the pressure on as he stays perfect. The underdog has certainly found his footing in this second half. Vortex shuts him down from the Tetris to reach match point. Exactly the kind of result the oddsmakers wanted to see. Havoc manages to secure another win from the ramp, showing great tenacity despite the score. The gap in rankings hasn't stopped him from staying competitive. Game over. He cleans up the final round with a lightning quick kill to take the map. He managed to stay out in front despite that wild second half push that really was a slugfest from start to finish. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mappus. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off today, with Phantom entering as the strong favorite. Phantom really owns the history here, holding a strong 67% head-to-head win rate over the long term. It's clear he's the heavy favorite, but this early start for Havoc puts a bit of pressure on that high ranking. Let's see if he can recover his footing. Phantom is really capitalizing on that ramp positioning to build some early momentum here. He is simply too fast, taking full control of the server with another effortless victory. He is just completely overwhelming right now, extending that lead to 4 straight. A fast reaction there from Havoc to hold that slide and close the gap. It's a tough spot for a guy who's usually so composed. Phantom just keeps finding the best spots to secure his lead. Looking at the ratings, the top seed is simply making his presence felt. Phantom is making it look easy today, shutting him down even when Havoc tries to hold the ramp. The world number 1 is firmly in control here. Just a complete wipeout for Havoc as his momentum vanishes instantly. Absolute perfection from the top seed to bring his tally to 8. His dominant form today mirrors the 1160 wins he holds over Havoc. A sharp encounter there, with Havoc securing another point for his side. He's certainly not playing like a massive underdog today. Phantom takes a huge lead, ending the first half 9-3. This is exactly what we expected to see. The top seed is just too sharp for him right now. Time for Havoc to find a way. Phantom has been leaning on a strong 26-10 record over the last day, and honestly, that consistency is why he's looked so untouchable in this series. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can actually use this small window of momentum to claw back. Phantom holds a commanding 10-5 lead right now. A strong performance from him across the board today. He's really putting the screws to Havoc now, just as we're entering the final stretch of this match. That was a total shutout for the favorite, and now he's just one step away from ending this unreal. Havoc digs deep to survive that exchange and take out his opponent from the ramp. What a finish! Phantom cleans up the final round and secures the series. He's just in another league right now, and he clearly had the map control from the get-go. Welcome to the Dunes. We have a great match today as Vortex takes on the top-ranked Phantom. Phantom enters this match as the overall league leader and the clear favorite. Well, it's interesting that he's coming off such a high-scoring streak today, but he'll need to find a way to break through Vortex's early aggression if he wants to keep that momentum. Another clean sweep for the underdog, picking his opponent right off the box. The favorite finally secures a round, showing some grit to claw back into this contest. Still needs to prove why he's the league's top seed today. Vortex is absolutely dominating with a commanding 4-1 lead. He's fighting for an all-time lead in their head-to-head meetings. He's showing some real resolve here, putting up a fight as he cuts into that early lead. He's refusing to go away, tightening the gap to just one round. The top seed is starting to look like the player we expected. Absolute perfection on that shot. He's officially leveled the playing field at 4-4. The momentum has completely shifted, and that's 4 in a row for the favorite. Vortex is starting to look completely outclassed. He's simply untouchable right now, securing another flawless victory to keep this streak alive. Vortex manages to answer back and get the round win. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He is playing exactly like the number 1 seed we've seen all day. Vortex is keeping it close, but the top seed is in total control. Fresh start for round 13. Phantom holds a slim edge as we hit 7-6. He's definitely proven he can trade blows with the top seed. We are all squared up at 7 apiece. Phantom usually gets the upper hand when these two face off. He takes that duel with ease, continuing to claw his way back into the series. And now we're deadlocked at 8 each. A total stalemate of a match so far. Vortex edges ahead, taking a narrow 9-8 lead. The current rank 3 is really stepping up his game today. He just completely erased his opponent, leveling the score at 9-9 with that sharp reaction. He's just too fast, reclaiming the lead with an incredibly swift reaction. That top seed really knows how to close these tight gaps. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking a massive step toward closing this out. Vortex snaps back into the game with a quick burst to the head. What a recovery. He's now just 1 round away from a huge victory. His current form on the ladder is starting to show. Unbelievable. He closes out the match with a perfect strike to take it all. He just refused to let go, digging deep to hold onto his spot at the top of the mountain. He had to work for that. Welcome to Orange, Vortex and Havoc are ready to fight for the win, with the favorite looking for another strong victory. Vortex has a significant lead in their head-to-head history, winning about 58% of their encounters. It's a dominance that usually translates into high confidence when they face off. Now the goal is to see if that psychological edge helps him close this out quickly. Havoc is surging ahead, holding a narrow 2-1 lead. He's certainly playing better than those last few matches would suggest. We've got a dead heat. Neither one is willing to let the other pull away early. The third spot on the ladder usually carries a lot of weight. Havoc is really finding his rhythm at 3-2. A tough day so far with that 11-25 run overall. Vortex manages to pull it back and clear him off the ramp, bringing us right back to a deadlock. A strong showing from the top 3 seeds so far. Vortex takes the lead again, moving ahead 4-3. He's really leaning into the top 3 ranking right now. He is simply outplaying everyone right now, walking away with a clean 3-game surge. He had a really difficult series against Phantom just moments ago. He's just completely taken over the server, claiming his 4th straight victory. Hard to see him shaking off that bad outing against Phantom. Havoc isn't folding under the pressure, shutting down that momentum swing with a perfect shot. He stays aggressive and keeps the pressure on as we approach the break. That is some seriously fast reaction time from him. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, Vortex hasn't pulled away yet, but he's keeping pace with a very stubborn opponent. Let's see if that higher ranking helps him pull ahead after the switch. Fresh start for both. He's refusing to go away, quickly reclaiming a lead to put the pressure back on the favorite. It's getting harder for the favorite to justify those pre-match expectations. Total stalemate now, with both players locked at 7. The two of them are practically identical in their map history. Vortex edges ahead again, barely clutching that slim advantage. He's continuing to prove why he holds a higher seed today. Havoc is refusing to go quiet, quickly erasing the deficit to even things up. That was a lightning fast reset to bring the score level. He's really digging in his heels and refusing to let that early lead slip away. The pressure is really mounting on the top seed now. Absolute control now, a complete shutdown to put him firmly in the driver's seat. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. What a scramble! He barely makes it out alive, securing a 4th straight round in an absolute brawl. Tough spot for the higher seed to dig out of. He finally finds an opening to halt that slide, showing a lot of heart to claw back into this. What a scrap! He barely survived that trade, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. Talk about a nail-biter of a finish there. What a response. He completely shuts the door on that attempt to close things out. Quick reaction on that last one to keep the dream alive. Unbelievable grit. He barely survives a chaotic trade, keeping himself in the fight with a thin margin. He's showing a lot of resilience despite the early deficit. Absolutely spotless execution to bring us even, and that's 3 in a row for the momentum swing. He's staying composed under pressure, taking control of the server to secure this lead. Man, that was a huge response to stay alive here. He's completely shifted the energy here, holding his ground to push the advantage even further. The comeback is well underway, and he just delivered a crushing blow to narrow the gap. He finally found a way to answer back. What a scrap! Vortex survives the exchange to pull this series level at 14-all. Absolutely grueling pace to see them both fight back to a dead heat. He continues this tear, securing a third straight to put himself in a prime position to close it out. He's putting on a clinic with these quick finishes. Incredible. He closes it out with a perfect finish to secure the map victory. He really had to dig deep for that victory after such a wild back and forth. The higher seed finally found a way to seal it. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Phantom and Havoc stepping up for this match. Let's see if the favorite holds on. Phantom is the clear statistical favorite here with a total win rate of 64%. That's combined with a huge lead in their historical matchups. We're seeing the top player on the ladder face some early resistance, but it will be interesting to see if he can stabilize. Phantom holds a narrow lead as we move forward. The world number 1 is looking very sharp right now. He's completely taking over this match, moving to a commanding 3-round burst. Unreal. He simply refused to let up, extending his streak to 4 straight. This is looking like a repeat of their last 13-6 encounter. He just blasts him right off the box, putting the lead at 5-1. The skill gap on the ladder is really showing here. He's just untouchable right now, securing his 6th straight victory without taking a single point of damage. Absolute carnage as he secures another win from the ramp. He's putting on a clinical performance throughout this set. Finally a break in the momentum, as Havoc finds his mark. He's a top 6 player for a reason. Phantom is having an incredible day with a 26-9 record so far. That's a level of consistency that's really weighing on Havoc right now. It's getting harder and harder for the number 6 seed to find any real answer to this pace. Phantom takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break Well, he's effectively putting this game away early. He really used that 7-round streak to shut down any hope of a comeback. Time for a complete reset. Phantom quickly shuts him down on the Tetris, putting himself just 3 rounds away from a clean victory. His historical superiority in this matchup is truly staggering. Havoc is starting to put up a real fight, fighting back from that elevation on the Tetris. That was a lightning fast trade. Havoc had him for a second, but he just couldn't keep up with that speed. That was a total shutdown. He's now just 1 round away from ending this. He's truly playing at a different level today. And that's it. He shuts the door on this match with a final burst to claim victory. Just a total mismatch of pace today. Poor Havoc didn't stand a chance against the top seed in that kind of form. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off today, with Phantom entering as the clear favorite. Vortex comes out swinging, using that ramp to get the early edge. Vortex has already a huge amount of experience taking maps off him. Phantom is usually so comfortable in this matchup with a 61% all-time win rate against Vortex. It's clear he's feeling the pressure of the top spot right now. We have to see if he can reset his focus before this lead grows. He picks him off the ramp with a perfectly clean shot to keep the run going. Hard to believe the current world #1 is struggling this much. Unreal, he barely survives that firefight to shut down the momentum, clutching it with a tiny sliver of health. A cautious encounter here, but he manages to keep his cool and secure another round. The gap in their ratings is definitely not showing right now. What a response! He just brushed that aside to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Absolutely lethal. He catches him on the box to bring the series back to a deadlock. It's almost impossible to find a flaw in his game tonight. Vortex secures another clean opening to take a one-round advantage. Phantom shuts him down on the ramp, bringing us back to a dead heat. Neither player is giving an inch in this battle. Vortex edges ahead again, putting him one up. He's playing a very different game than he did in that 13-4 blowout earlier. Vortex heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. You know, he's proving exactly why the odds were in his favor today. It's a very close battle, but he is keeping his composure against the top seed. Let's see if Phantom digs in. He denies the duel from the toolbox, showing great resolve as he starts this climb. Just a glimpse of the raw power we'd expect from a favorite. Vortex has a career win rate of 51%. I mean, he usually plays a much more erratic style. He's managing to stay disciplined today, which is exactly how he's kept his lead intact against the world #1. Phantom quickly puts him down on the ramp, proving he's not going away easily. Total reset on the scoreboard right here. Vortex pulls ahead just a bit, taking a 9-8 lead. He's showing a surprising amount of grit for someone who lost their last meeting. The comeback is fully underway now, and he just wiped the slate clean with that absolute shutout. This fight is practically a toss-up now. Vortex holds a thin lead now, clinging to a 10-9 advantage. He's really making the world #1 sweat today. Vortex puts him away from the ramp, and now he's just a few steps away from a massive victory. He's completely flipped the script from their last encounter. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Phantom shows incredible toughness to win a messy duel. He's starting to claw his way back into this. Phantom puts an end to the run by picking him off the ramp, erasing the lead completely. A huge swing to bring this right back to a deadlock. Vortex answers back immediately and finds himself just one step away from victory. A complete reversal from the usual results we've seen between these two. What a performance! Vortex closes it out to secure the victory. He just completely defied the history between these two. To take down the world #1 in such a gritty fashion is just incredible. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. We have Vortex and Havoc facing off today on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Vortex has historically won about 58% of their head-to-head meetings. You can tell those numbers provide a huge mental edge in a high-pressure series like this. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can break that cycle early on. Vortex is just out reacting him right now, picking Havoc right off that ramp. He's really trying to shake off a rough 10-26 round today. Vortex is cruising with a commanding 3-1 lead. He's really asserting himself as the favorite here. Simply refuses to slow down, dropping his opponent right off that ramp to secure another round. Our top 3 rated player is really showing out today. Havoc finds his mark from the ramp, showing some real grit to keep himself in this map. Exactly the kind of push we expected from the underdog. Havoc has been struggling a bit lately, losing 5 of his last 10 matches, and you can really see that lack of confidence affecting his consistency in these early rounds. It is going to be tough for him to claw back into this if the gaps in form keep showing. That was a brutal exchange, but he manages to dig deep and close the gap to 1. He is completely locking down these exchanges right now. Absolutely stunning. He's wiped out the deficit to make this a dead heat. The momentum has completely shifted from how this started. Another effortless win for him, taking a firm hold of the lead before the break. Havoc takes an arrow 7-5 lead into the break. It's a complete reversal of the pre-match hype. He's playing out of his mind to put the pressure on the top seed right now. Time to see who blinks first. Vortex claws one back, leaving things tight at 6-7. He's looking a lot more like the 3rd ranked player on the ladder now. A chaotic scramble of shots here, but he holds his ground to extend the gap. That was a nail-biter, barely surviving that encounter. Havoc holds a slim edge with an 8-7 lead. He's definitely trying to flip the script on his recent losses. He's looking very sharp, taking an untouched round to extend the gap. The pressure is really mounting on the higher seed now. He picks him right off the ramp, continuing his climb back into this match. An incredible shift in energy from the guy who was expected to lose. He's completely owning this stretch of the map, putting a firm grip on the series. The momentum flip is nearly complete at this stage. He just can't stop this surge, moving to within 1 of the victory. This is a total nightmare for the top seed. Unbelievable. He closes the door with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. He really just shrugged off all those doubts from his recent matches to pull this off. Welcome to the stream. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off on Italy to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Phantom enters this series with a massive advantage, leading their head-to-head record 1162 to 575. It's a rivalry that has clearly leaned in his favor over the long term. He's the top-rated player in the league for a reason. So we'll see if Havoc can actually put up a fight. Phantom is just barely holding the lead right now. Havoc definitely had some high-impact moments in that recent win against Vortex. The pace is really picking up now. Those exchanges are happening in a split second. Havoc is really playing the aggressor here, shutting Phantom down even from that high Tetris spot. His record today is a bit shaky with those 11 wins. Phantom still keeps a comfortable 2-round cushion. That top seed composure is really starting to show. Phantom just cannot be shaken, using that wine spot to really put a grip on this series. The surge continues. He's now claimed 3 straight to push his lead to a commanding 6-2. Havoc answers back quickly to halt that momentum swing. Hard to forget that blowout loss he suffered earlier today. Phantom has a strong 66% win rate on this map. It's a significant gap in efficiency that makes this lead look very natural. It'll take something special from Havoc to reverse that trend today. Phantom's just cruising along with an 8-3 lead. He's definitely playing like the #1 seed today. Phantom heads into the break with a 9-3 lead. I mean, it's almost exactly how we projected this to go. He's just too consistent for Havoc right now. Fresh start for Havoc now. Phantom is absolutely dominating this, a 10-3 onslaught. His #1 spot on the ladder is feeling very secure. Phantom is practically untouchable right now. He's just not giving Havoc any room to breathe. He's completely shut down the comeback attempt, and now he's just a single round away from victory. A sharp reaction from Havoc to secure this round and keep his hopes alive. And there it is. He closes the door on the match with an effortless final shot. He just looked completely different in terms of pure speed. Poor Havoc couldn't find an answer for those lightning reactions today. Welcome to Orange! We have Vortex and Phantom facing off today, with the top-seeded Phantom looking for a strong victory. Phantom holds a strong 61% victory rate in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because Vortex is coming off a win against him recently. We'll see if that early lead shifts the momentum back in his favor. He is just too fast right now, putting up a perfect 3-round start. He really needs to shake off this slow start. Absolutely outclassed him there. That's an incredible start to the map. Tough break for the best player on the ladder. He's simply untouchable right now, completing a flawless 5-round run to start the game. The top seed is really struggling to find an answer. He's just in total control, moving to a commanding 6-0 lead. Phantom finally manages to secure a point, though he still trails by 5. He's finally showing a bit of that top-rated form. Phantom has a 25-10 record over the last day. He's certainly carrying that heat into this series. He was already the heavy favorite coming into this, so it's reassuring to see him finally start clawing back those losses. Vortex maintains a firm grip with a 7-3 lead. It's a battle of the titans with the top 2 on the ladder. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life in a chaotic scrap, snatching another point. The top seed is certainly finding his footing after that shaky start. Vortex leads 7-5. I mean, he's really holding his ground against the world number 1. Despite that early surge from Vortex, Phantom's recent 70% win rate is showing in how he's closed the gap before the switch. He's refusing to back down, keeping the pressure on and staying dangerous. He's practically scrubbing the scoreboard clean right now. What a scramble! He barely escapes that exchange with his life to widen the gap. The number 3 guy is playing with incredible confidence tonight. He secures another point, continuing to prove he can stay steady under this kind of pressure. It's a total dogfight as we head into the final stretch. Vortex is still in the driver's seat at 9-7. He's really defying the expectations for this series right now. Vortex is running away with it, now sitting at 10. Vortex is simply refusing to yield any ground tonight. He's just in a different gear, extending his lead to 11. It's a complete reversal from their last 2 meetings. What a fight. Phantom barely survives that absolute war of attrition to keep things interesting. Phantom is showing some serious grit, shutting things down completely to keep this game alive. The momentum is swinging heavily toward the world number 1. A sharp response to halt the comeback, and now he's just one more for the win. The underdog is putting on a clinic tonight. He's refusing to let the series slide away, putting an end to that brief momentum swing. He just can't let this go, continuing a fierce run to stay in the fight. The gap is finally closed to a single point. Absolute brilliance from Phantom. He's completely erased that early deficit to force a dead heat. He's completely flipped the script to bring this a dead heat. Just a flash of movement, and he's back on top, extending his lead with a lightning fast shot. He's completely seized the lead in an instant. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending a terrifying run to 5 straight. The pressure is clearly on the trailing side now. And there's the answer. Vortex finally holds that charge and keeps himself in the fight. He has a lot of experience managing these types of long sets. They're trading blows in a complete stalemate, and neither side seems willing to let the other pull away. The top-rated guy in the league is feeling the pressure now. He's simply refusing to crumble, taking this round to put himself one step closer to victory. The favorite is finally reclaiming his control over this series. A precise burst brings this series right back to a deadlock, and now Vortex is just 1 point away from the victory. Vortex holds a narrow 1-point edge here. Vortex looks poised for gold with a 17-15 advantage. He's really turning the tables on the favorite tonight. Phantom barely stays afloat at 16, trailing by 1. Vortex just pushed ahead to an 18-16 lead. The gap in their current form is practically non-existent. Vortex is soaring now, extending that lead to 19-16. He's managed to pull off a massive result here, taking down the top seed in a total bloodbath. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We're on dunes for a duel between Vortex and Havoc. Let's see who takes this one. Vortex generally controls this matchup with a 58% win rate, but Havoc is the one who took their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can keep that psychological advantage going through this set. Havoc is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Vortex is showing why he's the number 3 seed on the ladder. Havoc had this firmly in his grasp, but Vortex has now completely shifted the momentum back in his favor. Havoc just barely keeps the upper hand at 3-2. He's fighting against a tough losing record over the last day. Vortex earns a huge bit of ground here, taking a clean win from the box to lock things up. Neither player is letting the other get comfortable here. Havoc clings to a slim lead, barely holding on at 4-3. He's currently fighting his way back from an 11-24 day. Havoc is currently playing well above his usual standards today, showing no signs of slowing down after that last round. He's usually the one trailing in their overall history, so seeing him comfortably push this lead is a real shift in the dynamic. He's just completely take over the match, securing another victory to stretch that streak to 4. He's really putting his superior map history to use here. Vortex reacts quicker in this encounter, cutting the lead down to 3. Still a huge mountain to climb for the number 3 seed. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. The underdog is defying the rankings right now. Vortex is usually the one taking the wins in this head-to-head, but he's on the back foot. Vortex needs to wake up now. Vortex is showing incredible resolve, securing a flawless round to stay within striking distance. He's starting to chip away at that deficit. Havoc still maintains a narrow 2-round buffer. He's refusing to go away quietly, clawing his way back to just 1 round behind. The higher seed is finally starting to find some footing. Unbelievable, he's erased that deficit and leveled the score at 8-8. Total chaos. Now we are completely deadlocked. He's just on fire, moving a full step ahead to grab another one. He's completely flipped the script in the blink of an eye. Havoc puts a stop to that run, bringing us back to a deadlock. This is really a clash of 2 top 10 talents. Vortex is simply refusing to quit, shutting this one down without taking any damage to take the lead. We've reached a complete stalemate at 10-all. His rating might be slightly lower, but his aim is certainly holding up. Havoc is putting the pressure back on, stringing together some very quick responses to reclaim the lead. He's absolutely locking down the endgame now, putting himself in a position to end this match right here. What a scramble! He manages to edge out a victory in a brutal exchange to stay alive. He really managed to scramble out of that jam. What a way to force the extra frame! He shuts the door on regulation to bring us even. Both players are treating these exchanges with absolute urgency. These rounds are simply flying by. He's definitely proving he can compete with the top 5 today. Havoc is really asserting himself right now, claiming another quick victory from that elevated spot. Havoc is just relentless, erasing any hope of a comeback with a swift win to stay at 3 in a row. A huge reaction from Vortex to keep this fight going. This is exactly what we expected from the higher rated player. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door with a clean kill to secure the series. He's really making a statement today by taking down another high-seeded opponent in a row. Truly a gritty performance. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Havoc. Phantom enters this one with a dominant head-to-head record, winning 67% of their previous encounters. It's clearly the benchmark for this match, but Havoc has been grinding out wins in his other recent games. We'll see if he can actually sustain that confidence here. Phantom is comfortably in the driver's seat right now. The top seed is putting on a clinic here. Havoc keeps the pressure up, using that height advantage on the Tetris to stay even. A much better showing than that last blowout defeat. Havoc has surged ahead, clutching a slim 3-2 lead. A great start to the day for the 6th seed. Unbelievable! He barely survives that firefight to extend his lead. He manages to secure the kill from the ramp, cutting into that lead. He's had a tough day overall with that 12-23 record. We are completely deadlocked at 4 apiece now. The world number 1 is starting to look comfortable. What a scramble! He scrapes through that exchange from the Tetris to regain a narrow lead. Havoc is really starting to carve out a lead, utilizing the Tetris spot perfectly to push further ahead. Another clean sweep for Havoc, keeping a tight hold on this match as we head toward the break. A huge shift in momentum from the underdog right now. Havoc is holding a surprising 8-4 lead. He's completely defied the odds so far. It's rare to see the number 1 seed fall behind this quickly, but that 4-round run really put him in control. Havoc is currently putting on a dominant display, holding a substantial 5-round lead. Well, it's a stark contrast to the usual trend where the higher rated player dictates the pace. We have to wonder if Phantom is actually capable of finding an answer here. Unreal. Phantom manages to survive with a sliver of health after almost dying on the Tetris. He's definitely starting to find his footing now. Havoc still sitting pretty with a 4-round cushion. That's a complete turnaround from their last encounter. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Havoc is making it look effortless out there right now. Phantom manages to outduel him this time, pulling Havoc right off the Tetris. It's an interesting dynamic, given the rating difference here. Phantom has finally broken that long slide and is starting to close the gap. He's looking much more like the favorite we expected. He's on fire right now, taking another round without letting a single shot connect. He's starting to fight back and make this a real contest. What a scramble. He hangs on for dear life to push this run to 4 straight. The pressure is really mounting for the lead now. Absolutely phenomenal. He just completely erased that deficit to tie this series up. This is the high-stakes nail-biter we were hoping for. A total shutout. Havoc puts a stop to that run and now finds himself just 1 round away from victory. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and he emerges victorious to force this game into overtime. It's become a complete toss-up at this stage. Both these guys are playing on a knife's edge. The reaction times are just absurd this afternoon. Exactly what we saw in that previous 13-4 stomp today. Just a total blur of a round. He puts on a show here to keep this overtime battle locked in a dead heat. Havoc is really holding his ground here, using that Tetris height to keep the advantage in this battle. An incredible turnaround given the history these two share. Phantom just tore through that defense to shut him down on the ramp, tying the game up at 14-14. Total deadlock now. Nobody is giving an inch. What a desperate scramble. He just barely edges out the victory, barely clinging to life after that brutal exchange. He's showing incredible spirit to keep pushing, securing another clean victory to square the series. Havoc claims the upper hand with a narrow 16-15 lead. Absolute parity now as they sit tied at 16. Havoc pulls ahead by a single round now. A great showing from someone who has struggled over their last 10 games. Havoc has surged to an 18-16 grip on this. He's definitely shaking the image of the top seed in his head. Phantom claws back to 17, trailing by just 1. He really had this wrapped up at one point. Havoc is clinging to a 2-round advantage here. He really needed to put that win on the board after their last encounter. He absolutely earned it. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Vortex and Phantom stepping onto Maypass for a high-stakes duel. Let's see who takes the win. Phantom historically controls this rivalry with a 61% win rate in their head-to-head matches, and he's clearly entering this map with a massive confidence boost given his high success rate here. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that pressure early on. Absolutely effortless, he's just completely taken over the start. He's simply too fast, securing the 4th straight from the ramp. Current world #1 is looking completely untouchable. Vortex manages to find the opening and secures his first win of the map. He is proving today that the odds aren't always everything. Incredible grit from Vortex to survive that absolute brawl with nearly nothing left in the tank. Phantom has been on a tear with a 24-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this specific duel. He needs to keep this pace up if he wants to avoid a repeat of their last meeting. Phantom is simply outclassing him right now, putting a stop to any hope of a comeback. He's fully asserting his status as the best player on the ladder. Vortex answers back immediately, picking up another round for himself. We've seen this happen before when the top-seeded player gets shaken. Phantom holds a commanding 8-3 lead. A predictable result for the number 1 seed. Phantom takes a huge lead at 9-3. Well, the favorites were clearly wrong about this one. He's making the most of that 70% win rate on this map to put Vortex in a deep hole. Time to see if the momentum shifts. Phantom is cruising with a dominant 10-3 lead. This is a strong display from the top player on the ladder. Vortex handles the fight from the ramp to pick up another one. He really knows how to push that number 1 rank to the limit. Phantom's comfortably in the driver's seat at 10-5. He's showing the same grit he had in their recent clash on Orange. Vortex had a brief moment of hope, but he's quickly finding himself back on the defensive. Vortex is dealing with a lot of pressure right now. Vortex is putting up a spirited fight, refusing to let this game slip away entirely. A tough spot for the world number 1 to be in. A clean swap of momentum here, leaving Phantom just 1 step away from victory. Everything is falling right into place for the favorite. Vortex keeps the fight alive with a quick finish to keep the favorite guessing. A tough test for the favorite, who seem to be in total control. He finally closes it out. Phantom secures the match with a final burst to the head. He's just in another league today, proving exactly why he holds that top spot on the ladder. Welcome everyone. We're on red line today for a close match between Vortex and Havoc. Let's see who takes it. Vortex holds a massive lead in their overall head-to-head, winning over 58% of their historical encounters. But Havoc actually took their most recent duel, so that early round win might be a sign of a shifting tide. It'll be interesting to see who settles in first. What a scramble! Both of them were shredded, but he manages to scrap through with the narrowest of margins. Unbelievable. He manages to survive a brutal exchange and forces a dead heat at 2-2. Vortex regains the lead, putting him up 3-2. The favorite is starting to assert his authority early on. He's just too quick right now, claiming another round without taking any damage. A tough way to start for the number 6 seed. A sharp response from Havoc to keep the scoreline tight. He's definitely looking to repeat that 16-13 victory from their last meet. Vortex is really capitalizing on his momentum, taking Havoc down from the ramp to push his lead further. The third ranked player is starting to look like the favorite here. Vortex barely maintains a narrow edge at 5-4. Vortex is struggling to find his footing after those two recent losses. Vortex manages to secure the trade from the ramp, holding steady with a 2-round cushion. Both players have identical map win rate here. Vortex has managed a strong 15-20 run over the last day. That suggests he's shaking off some of the rust from his recent losses and starting to find his peak form. If he can maintain this pace, Havoc is going to have a mountain to climb. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. He's proving why he entered this set as the favorite. He looked sharp during that 3-round burst and is firmly in the driver's seat. Vortex just makes it look too easy catching Havoc as he stepped off the ramp. That's a tough spot for the 6th ranked man to be in. Vortex is just running away with this 10-4 lead.
It's a different story today compared to that loss on Dunes.
That was a fast exchange on the ramp, and Havoc shows he's not going down without a fight. He is fighting an uphill battle against the top 4 talent. Vortex is really putting the pressure on now, barely letting Havoc get any breathing room. Havoc is certainly feeling the weight of those rankings right now. Another effortless shutdown, and now he's just a single round away from victory. Just total control from the 3rd seed tonight. Boom! Vortex closes it out with a final exchange on the ramp to secure the match. He's really reclaimed his ground here after that stumble on Dunes. Just a total mismatch today. Welcome to the arena. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top today. Phantom generally controls this matchup with a 67% win rate in their head-to-head history. And honestly, he's usually a lock to take the match. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can sustain this early confidence. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. The current ladder favorite is really showing his class here. Unbelievable. He survives by a hair in a chaotic slugfest to keep this streak alive. He's showing exactly why he sits at the top of the ladder. Absolute perfection. That's 4 in a row for the favorite, and he didn't even take a single point of damage. Simply outclassed again, as this run reaches 5 straight. The top seed is making this look easy. Just an absolute blink and you miss it victory to keep the streak rolling. Havoc finally answers back, snapping the momentum for a moment. That's a decent look back at their most recent meeting. Phantom is playing like a man on a mission with 25 wins in the last 24 hours. It's clear he's simply a cut above in terms of current form. We have to wonder if Havoc can even find a way to slow this pace down. Phantom is just dominating, pulling ahead to an 8-3 lead. Phantom enters the break with a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, we expected him to have an advantage, but he's just running away with this. He's putting his #1 ranking on full display here. Let's see if Havoc wakes up. Phantom's really squeezing Havoc now, extending it to 10-3. A tough afternoon for the #6 seed. Phantom is just too quick on the trigger. He's ending these encounters in the blink of an eye. Havoc is putting up a fight, but he still has a mountain to climb here. He has a way of finding a spark against the #1 seed. Havoc is putting up a fight, and these next few rounds will be key to see if he can actually force a close game. Another quick reaction there, putting him just a single victory away from the win. Havoc manages to put up a strong response, walking away without taking any damage. He's fighting for a respect result despite the heavy deficit. He keeps up the pressure, refusing to let the frontrunner close this out easily. And he just cannot be stopped right now, completing a hat-trick of rounds in a row. Game over! He shuts the door with a perfect final exchange to secure the series. It was basically an open and shut case today, and it just looks too polished right now. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Vortex taking on the top-seeded Phantom in today's exciting match. Vortex gets an early lead by playing the ramp, putting the world number 1 on his heels immediately. It's a surprising start for the lower seed. Phantom enters this series with a historical win rate of 64%, which really highlights his general consistency. And that dominance carries over to his head-to-head record against Vortex. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can leverage that mental edge early on. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, we're heading into a total stalemate. Vortex is really starting to pile these on now, and he looks incredibly comfortable playing from the ramp. Phantom fights back to tie it up at 3-all. His current form looks sharp, boasting 25 wins today. Phantom is really putting the pressure on, using that ramp to seize the momentum. The top seed is starting to look very comfortable now. Phantom quickly clears the ramp to keep this streak rolling. He's certainly playing to his top rank today. Vortex shuts him down and clears the ramp for another point. A huge test of skill for the number 3 seed right now. Phantom secures a comfortable lead as he continues to hold his ground from that ramp. The world number 1 is simply too steady right now. Phantom is putting his overall superiority on display with a 64% all-time win rate. It's clearly reflecting in the way he's managing the pacing of this map. He seems completely unbothered by the pressure right now. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead as we move to the switch. I mean, the underdog is definitely capitalizing on the moment here. He's played flawlessly to keep the favorite at arm's length. Phantom is stretching his lead to 3 rounds now. It's starting to feel like a repeat of their most recent encounter. Vortex refuses to go away, clawing back another point to keep this fight alive. He's showing some real resilience against the favorite here. Phantom is really putting the pace on these exchanges, getting that kill in under 2 seconds. Phantom manages to knock him down from the toolbox and keeps his lead firmly in hand. That's a very comfortable pace for the top-rated player here. He's absolutely locked in now, picking up 3 on the bounce. He's definitely showing why he's sitting at the top of the ladder. Vortex finally puts a stop to the run with a clean opening burst. A tough spot for the top seed to find himself in. Phantom puts a huge stop to that momentum shift, winning a clean exchange from the ramp. Vortex keeps the dream alive by picking him off the wine box. He's really fighting for every single point now. He strikes again, keeping the deficit at 3 for now. The pressure is mounting for the world's best player. What a finish! Phantom seals the victory by catching him on the wine box. Vortex put up a great fight, but the number 1 seed just had too much power today. He certainly earned that top spot. Welcome everyone, Vortex and Havoc are ready to battle it out on dunes to see who takes the win. Vortex looks sharp early on, utilizing the high ground to grab that first point. Exactly what you expect to see from the higher rated player. Vortex has traditionally owned this matchup with a win rate of 58%. It's definitely a stark contrast to how he's played in his other matches today. Now let's see if he can actually close the gap on Havoc's historical map advantage. Vortex is comfortably leading with a 3-1 cushion. His recent form has been struggling and it's starting to show. Just a blink of an eye and he's already shut the door on this round. Havoc is showing great resilience, securing a strong kill from the box to close the distance. Unbelievable. He claws his way back in that exchange, surviving by a mere sliver of health. Absolutely terrifying. He completely wipes out the early advantage to lock the series at a deadlock. He's completely taken control of the map, extending this streak to 4. The favorite is officially on the defensive now. Vortex is back in it, leveling the score at 5-all. He is playing like a top 5 seed right now. He's looking stronger as the first half winds down, firmly securing a 1-round lead. He's keeping the pressure on as we approach the halfway mark. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, the number 3 seed is definitely feeling the heat right now. He's struggling to keep up with the underdog space on this map. Let's see if the momentum holds. Havoc still holds a narrow edge at 7-6. The favorite is starting to look like himself again. And just like that, Vortex brings us back to a total stalemate. He's certainly finding his confidence after that blowout win on Red Line. He's on a tear now, claiming a 3rd straight point while walking away completely unscathed. The seed gap is starting to feel very apparent. A complete shutdown here. He's just untouchable, moving his score up to 9. The matchup gap is really starting to show here. He's just not letting up. That makes 5 straight for the leader. The higher rank is simply too precise right now. He's just an absolute wall right now, pushing the lead to 11. The gap between these two in our rating is really starting to feel wide. He just keeps firing, clearing out that box position to bring himself to match point. Absolutely zero breathing room left for the underdog. Unreal. He closes the door with another lightning fast kill to seal the victory. He really just refused to let the map advantage get in the way today, firmly asserting his dominance over the rankings. Welcome to the arena. We have Phantom taking on Havoc in today's match with the favorite looking strong. What a scrap! He barely walked away from that one after a wild trade of fire. He's really fighting the underdog narrative today. Phantom secures a quick trade from the ramp to keep things dead even. Just another look at their dominant head-to-head history. Phantom is our current #1 rated player, but he's definitely playing from behind right now. It's surprising to see the top seed struggling when he's coming off such a hot 3-game winning streak today. We have to see if he can find a way to flip the script. Phantom is putting the pressure on now, quickly taking Havoc down from the Tetris. Things are looking similar to their last encounter on AIM Italy P. Unreal. He catches him on the ramp and barely scrapes through with a handful of health. He's fighting through a tough stretch after those 3 recent losses. Phantom is starting to separate himself from the pack, taking full advantage of that height advantage. A strong showing today, netting 26 wins so far. Absolute deadlock at 4 apiece. We are totally reset. The #6 seed is refusing to be intimidated. Phantom is moving way too fast for him, just snapping right onto Havoc before he could even react from that box. Neither man is budging. We're staring at a 5-5 tie. It is wild to see the top seed locked in a dead heat. Phantom manages to outduel Havoc while he's perched up on the Tetris, continuing the back and forth nature of this set. He's definitely trying to lean into that top seed status. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, the top seed is comfortably in the driver's seat as we predicted. His 63% win rate on this map is definitely starting to show. Phantom is completely dominating the historical numbers with a 67% win rate in their head-to-head history. Well, that long-term edge is mirroring exactly what we're seeing in the current scoreline. It's becoming a bit of a nightmare for Havoc to find a way back. Phantom is pulling away now with a commanding 9-6 lead. He is really making the most of his current high-flying form. Phantom is simply too quick, cleaning him right off the Tetris to really extend his lead. The #1 seed is just too consistent right now. Another perfect exchange for the top seed, and he's just completely in control right now. Havoc manages to answer back here, keeping himself in the fight. He is proving why he's listed as a top quartile competitor. Goodness, that was a total brawl. He barely survives the exchange to put himself at match point. That was an incredibly tight exchange by the top seed. He manages to secure the round, delaying the inevitable just a bit longer. His persistence is really paying off in this struggle. What a finale! Phantom puts on a clinic from the ramp to seal the series victory. Havoc put up a great fight, but he just couldn't find a way to bridge that skill gap in the end. Welcome everyone to Orange. We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom clearly holds the historical edge in this rivalry with a 61% win rate over the long term. But seeing how he's managed 26-10 across all his matches today, the pressure is really on Vortex to find a way to break that momentum early. Phantom's just edging ahead now, leading 2-1. It's looking a lot like their last encounter on Fast Aim. Neither one of these guys is letting the other breathe. We've got a dead heat already. Phantom is fighting a tough battle against the third seed today. Phantom pulls further ahead, now sitting on 3. He's really making his status as the top seed felt right now. What a scramble! Vortex barely survives a brutal exchange to even things up at 3-3. He's fighting uphill as the ranked underdog in this set. Phantom regains the lead with a 4-3 advantage. He is playing exactly like the top ranked guy on the ladder. Vortex claws back for a total deadlock at 4 apiece. Neither player is blinking first in this high stakes duel. Vortex is on a roll now, having just taken 2 quick rounds in a row. Vortex is simply unstoppable right now, extending his run to a 3-round lead. Phantom answers back to tighten things up just before the mid-game break. Both sides are trading blows as they head toward the half. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as predicted. Both players are showing huge poise, and it looks like this is going to be a real grind to the finish. Time to see who blinks first. Vortex just snatched the lead, pushing ahead 7-6. Vortex is showing a lot of resolve despite being the underdog here. And Phantom strikes back, bringing us level again. The world #1 is refusing to let this slip. The reaction time is just staggering. Phantom is seeing everything in slow motion right now. Pure chaos now as Vortex and Phantom stand equal. He's really making it a fight for the top seed. Vortex just edges ahead, now leading 9-8. Vortex is certainly proving his place in the top 3 today. We're right back to a stalemate, and honestly, both of these guys are just trading blows now. The #1 rated player in our league is looking incredibly sharp. Vortex just keeps grinding, pulling ahead by a single point. What a blitz! That exchange was over in a heartbeat. Incredible. Phantom manages to bring this back to a 10-all tie. We're seeing a mirroring of their previous clash on Fast Aim. Phantom is really starting to pull away now, finding an answer for every one of Vortex's pushes. They are completely locked in a tug of war now. Neither side can maintain a lead for more than a single round. The pressure is mounting for him to deliver again. That was a lightning fast reaction, putting him just a single round away from victory. Vortex is refusing to buckle under that pressure. Absolute perfection to close it out. Vortex secures the series with a flawless final shot. He really stepped up to take down the world #1. Just a massive result to shake up the rankings. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy today as Vortex takes on Havoc. Vortex enters as the favorite, but Havoc is ready to fight back. Vortex owns a strong lead in their head-to-head history, winning over half of their meetings. So the current scoreline is a total surprise given that dominance. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can maintain this early pressure. Havoc keeps this early momentum going by holding the advantage point on the wine. A bold start for Havoc, especially after that tough loss to Vortex earlier today. Havoc is simply too fast right now, shutting this round down in under 2 seconds. Havoc pulls ahead, leaving Vortex trailing by a single round. Havoc is cruising now, comfortably up by 2. He's really shaking off that rough start to the day. Vortex has an impressive 51% all-time win rate across thousands of matches, and honestly, it's a bit jarring to see him struggle this much against a player who usually gives up ground. We're seeing some huge gaps in their current confidence levels. Vortex gets a lightning-fast response to finally break the run. Absolutely flawless movement from Vortex, who's showing real grit to claw back into this match. He just doesn't let up, picking Havoc right off the wine to keep this surge going. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the intermission, and honestly we're seeing a complete flip of the script. The higher seeded player is just not fighting back effectively enough to stop this momentum. Time to see if this holds. That's a clean way to keep the pressure mounting. He's finally starting to fight back into this series. Havoc is still holding a 2-round cushion over Vortex. Havoc is really putting on a clinic despite those tough losses earlier. Havoc is just dominating with a commanding 9-6 lead. Unexpectedly, a much tougher day for the ranked 3 player. He's just too strong right now, extending that win streak as Vortex falls behind further. He's making a strong case against the odds today. Vortex answers back immediately to stop that slide. He's certainly a high-caliber opponent to be fighting against. Havoc is really tightening the grip here, putting the pressure right back on Vortex. Vortex is refusing to go quietly, trading rounds rapidly to keep himself in the hunt. Havoc puts another effortless round in the books, and he's now just 1 point away from victory. And that's it! A perfect final encounter to close out the game in Havoc's favor. He's completely turned this rivalry on its head today, proving he can step up when it counts. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. What a scramble! Havoc barely hangs on after a brutal trade from the ramp. The top seed will have to respond quickly. Phantom is really showing his teeth now, catching Havoc right as he stepped off that ramp. He definitely knows how to get the better of this opponent. Phantom has managed a combined win rate of 68% on this map across his career. It makes a lot of sense why he looks so comfortable in these opening exchanges. It will be interesting to see if Havoc can find a way to break that confidence. Absolute control from that side of the map, putting 4 straight on the board. His lead in the head-to-head really puts this into perspective. He's simply outclassing everything Havoc throws at him right now. The top seed is proving way too difficult to shake right now. Just brutal! He catches Havoc right on that wine box and keeps the streak alive. The number 1 seed is putting on a clinic right now. Wow, he barely survives that exchange to bring the score to 7-1. The top seed's current form is just mirroring that last encounter. Havoc finally finds his mark, taking this one without taking any damage. He'll need a lot more of that to close the gap. Phantom wasn't letting that mistake go unpunished, quickly picking him off the box. He's really capitalizing on that rating difference. Phantom is coming into this with a massive lead in their total matches played together. It's clear that the experience gap is showing up in the ways he controls these exchanges. He's just not giving Havoc any room to breathe. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. It is exactly how this should go given the gap in their rankings. We saw a very long string of rounds go one way, putting Havoc in a deep hole. Time for a quick reset. He manages to hold the high ground on the ramp and keeps the streak alive. He's certainly showing he can compete with the league leader. Phantom takes control again, using that ramp position to snap Havoc's brief momentum. His consistency throughout this set is really starting to show. These exchanges are becoming lightning fast. We're seeing rounds decided in barely a second. Havoc manages to pull a quick victory here, knocking the favorite right off the box. That was a tighter contest than their last meeting on playing map. Havoc is really putting on some pressure now, clawing his way back into this game. It's a gutsy push from the 6th ranked guy on our ladder. Havoc keeps his foot on the gas, using that ramp to secure another win. A huge shift in energy for the 6th ranked player. He's completely taken over the map, securing another victory from the ramp to extend the streak. Unreal, he just won't slow down, storming back into the series with a 5th straight victory. And the answer comes immediately. Phantom shuts down that run and now sits on match point. What a finisher! Phantom secures a clean headshot to seal the victory. Havoc really tried to mount a comeback there, but the gap in their overall experience was just too much to overcome. Welcome everyone! We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off on red line where the top-seeded favorite looks to dominate. Phantom enters this match with a massive historical lead in their head-to-head meetings. It's an impressive gap that really defines how they've matched up over time. We have to see if the #1 player in our rating can actually translate that history into a win today. What a scramble! Vortex manages to claw out a victory after both players nearly emptied their magazines. He's fighting through a rough patch after that loss to Havoc. Absolute chaos here. He barely scrapes through that exchange to move another step ahead. It's a strange look for the league's top-rated talent right now. Vortex is just untouchable right now, completely shutting down any attempt at a comeback. Hard to believe how far the favorite has slid. Unbelievable. He barely walks away with his life after that brutal trade, but he secures the round. That's a huge pushback from a precarious position. Phantom is showing some real grit here, refusing to let the deficit get out of hand. It's becoming clear the favorite isn't going to just hand this over. Vortex is just too quick today, holding the height and making short work of that engage. A huge contrast to the 13-9 victory he just secured against Havoc. Phantom pulls it off, knocking the favorite right off the Tetris to narrow the gap. Phantom is definitely finding his footing in the serve. What a stand! We are completely deadlocked at 5 apiece. It's a tight fight, even with the gap in their seedings. Vortex is really cleaning up these fights, quickly shutting down Phantom's attempt to hold the ramp. He's putting up a serious fight against the best player on our ladder. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the switch. I mean, this really mirrors the hype coming into the game. Vortex is keeping pace well against the top seed, which makes the second half wide open. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom secures the lead with a clean burst, catching his opponent off the boxes. Just a reminder that he holds the top spot on our ladder. A perfectly timed strike to keep the momentum shifting toward the top seed. That's a swift exchange to put the pressure back on. Insane reaction. He barely survives that fight on the ramp to keep his streak alive. The momentum has completely shifted in his head. He's simply not letting up, pushing the lead to 10 after a fierce exchange. His confidence is sky high right now. He just cannot be stopped, effortlessly picking his opponent off the boxes to keep the run going. The gap in their expected skill levels is showing quite clearly now. Vortex manages to hold his ground on the boxes and claw back a point. A tight contest for the number 3 seed to navigate. Phantom is practically unstoppable now, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. He's really putting a grip on this map now. What a finish! He closes the door on the match with an absolute shutdown of the final round. He really leaned into those ranking numbers today, putting on a clinic to reclaim his dominance over the 3 seed. Welcome everyone! Vortex and Havoc are stepping onto Dunes today to see who can secure 13 rounds first. Vortex holds a massive historical lead, winning over 58% of their head-to-head encounters. It's interesting because Havoc actually took their most recent duel. We'll see if that psychological edge outweighs the raw numbers today. Havoc is starting to pull away with a 2-1 lead. The rank 6 player is really making a statement early. Absolute perfection. He's just completely shut down any hopes of a comeback right now. Vortex answers back quickly, narrowing the gap to 1. He's playing with a lot of grit considering his recent rough patch. Vortex has everything back under control now, capitalizing on that mistake from the box. Havoc regains the lead, putting Vortex on the back foot. This is putting that rank 3 status to the test. We are completely deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's clearly shaking off those 2 tough losses from earlier today. Vortex is starting to put some serious pressure on, taking control of the pace of this game. And just like that, they're tied up at 5 each. It's a total toss-up right now, despite the pre-match odds. Havoc strikes again, edging ahead by a single round. It's starting to look like a repeat of their previous encounter. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, Vortex is holding his ground as expected, but Havoc is clearly not intimidated. That 3-round run showed us that the underdog is fully ready to fight for this one. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc holds the narrow advantage as we enter round 13. That was an incredibly crisp exchange. Havoc's win rate on this map sits at 55%. It's a subtle advantage that seems to be paying off in real time. He's starting to look a lot more comfortable than he did in their last encounter. He simply cannot be stopped right now, extending his lead to 3 rounds clear. This is exactly the result we saw in their last fight. Vortex is refusing to go away, shutting that door fast with a 0 damage victory. Still feels like the more experienced fighter of the two. Another flawless display by Vortex as he continues to chip away at that deficit. He's definitely proving why he entered this as the favorite. What a scramble! He clings on for his life with barely anything left in the tank. That was a heart-stopping narrow escape for him. He's simply not letting up, continuing his push to close the gap. He really looks like he's found his second wind. A lightning fast reaction secures the even split, and he is officially back in the driver's seat. Havoc is just refusing to let go of that lead, keeping the pressure high as soon as the round starts. Absolutely untouchable in that exchange. We are back to a dead heat. We're seeing an absolute battle of wills here. A breathtaking display of resilience, and now he's just 1 kill away from the victory. Unbelievable! Havoc finds the target on the box to force a dead heat at 12-12. Havoc is putting on a real clinic here, refusing to let his opponent get back into the game. That's exactly what he needed to put the pressure back on. He's simply in total control, keeping that momentum surging to a huge 14-12 lead. Vortex is truly refusing to fold, hammering home another huge point to keep the dream alive. A complete shutout to put Havoc just one step away from victory. A huge shift in energy compared to their last few meetings. What a response! He refuses to buckle under the pressure, extending his climb back into this game. It's a total toss-up as these two refuse to separate. He closes it out. Havoc secures the final exchange and claims a huge victory. Going a second time in a row against the higher seed is an incredible feat of strength. He really stared down the favorite and didn't blink. What a series! Welcome to Orange. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off, with the heavy favorite looking to secure another victory today. Phantom leads the head-to-head history with over 1,000 wins. It's clear he usually controls this rivalry, but we're seeing a very different start to the server today. Now we have to see if he can recover his composure. Havoc is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure right now. It's a complete toss-up early on, with both players trading rounds blow for blow. The number 1 seed is making his presence felt now. Phantom claws back into the lead at 3-2. The league's top-rated star looks much more comfortable now. And we're tied up. Havoc brings it back to 3-3. He's definitely proving he can hang with the top seed today. Phantom is starting to separate himself here, showing that slight edge in consistency as we approach the double digits. Deadlock again. Phantom and Havoc are sitting dead even. Things are looking a lot different than their last meeting on Fast Aim. Havoc is just owning the map right now, holding that ramp perfectly to keep the momentum shifting. He's really pushing the pace against the top seed. A total stalemate. Both players are locked at 5. He's clearly trying to shake off that loss to Vortex from earlier. Phantom edges ahead and now holds a slim 6-5 lead. Coming off a strong 24-11 showing over the last day. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, everything is unfolding exactly as the analysts predicted. That 3-round run gave the world number 1 a decent cushion heading into the second half. Time to swap. Phantom extends his lead to 7-6 after that trade. He's certainly playing like one of the top 6 in the world. Phantom is currently sporting a dominant 64% win rate over the long haul. Well, it's that level of consistency that separates him from the rest of the pack. Havoc will need to find a way to break this momentum before it spirals. Havoc is refusing to fade away, showing some real grit to keep his hopes alive. The underdog has clearly found a way to challenge the top seed. Unreal, that was an absolute slugfest, and he barely manages to scrape through with a sliver of health. He's putting a serious grip on this game now, leaving Havoc with a mountain to climb. This feels like a repeat of their most recent clash. Another swift exchange for Phantom, who is now just 1 round away from a huge victory. A quick reaction there from Havoc to keep the dream alive. It's a tough spot for him, as he's currently the lower ranked man. Game over, Phantom shuts the door right here to secure the victory. He just keeps their head-to-head streak alive, refusing to let that gap in the standings close today. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for this match between Vortex and Phantom. Let's see if the underdog can pull off a win today. Phantom boasts a 70% win rate on this map, and that historical dominance is why he's the top seed on our ladder. It's certainly a contrast to Vortex, who has struggled in his most recent series. Now we'll see if the top rank can assert himself early. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on, cleaning up that ramp play to take a lead. We've got a deadlock here as Vortex levels the series. He's looking for some redemption after that tough result on Redline. Phantom is just too quick on the draw, catching Vortex before he could even react from the ramp. Phantom is just taking over this early part of the match, using that high ground to secure a commanding lead. That was effortless. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now. This is a clean performance from the league's top-rated player. Another lightning fast round for Phantom, extending his control over this match. Just an absolute shutdown. That's 5 straight for the favorite. He's absolutely on fire, securing another win from the ramp to reach a 6-round streak. He's just too strong from the boxes, keeping his huge lead intact heading into the final round of the half. Phantom holds a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, he is completely ignoring his underdog status right now. Vortex is really struggling to keep up after that rough 7-round run. Time for a complete reset. A fast exchange between the two of them, and Phantom secures the edge once again. It's a great look for the world number 1. Phantom has won 61% of their lifelong meetings. Well, those head-to-head numbers are an incredible testament to how he traditionally owns this matchup. He's clearly playing with an enormous amount of confidence right now. It will be tough for Vortex to mount a comeback from here. Vortex is simply outplaying him right now, putting together a serious run of 3 straight. Unbelievable. He claims another one from the ramp to extend his streak to 4. A quick reset here as the favorite puts an end to the run. Just a very disciplined showing from the league leader. Unbelievable. Vortex barely survives that exchange to drag his opponent off the ramp. That was an incredibly tight fight for the lead. Phantom effortlessly picks him off the ramp and is now just 1 step from victory. He manages to snag a crucial round here, keeping the dream alive. A very fast response to keep the pressure high. What a finish! He closes it out with a blistering shot to secure the series. The world number 1 really just proved his rank tonight, continuing a hot streak that's seen him dominate lately. Welcome to the Berserk League. Vortex and Havoc are ready to face off on Fast Aim for a great match. Vortex holds a commanding overall lead with over 900 head-to-head wins, and honestly, it's a huge confidence boost for him to get this early lead after suffering through a tough 4-game skid. I'm curious to see if Havoc can find a way to break that psychological edge. Havoc keeps the pressure on, quickly picking Vortex off that toolbox. He's really making a statement after that close win on Dunes. Havoc is completely in control, raining fire from the planks to take the lead. The gap between these two on the ladder is practically non-existent. The onslaught continues as he secures another victory from the ramp. The favorite is looking completely rattled. Vortex reacts quickly to pick him off the ramp, refusing to let this match slip away. He finally found an answer for the aggression. Havoc has been the stronger player in their last few encounters. It's a distinct contrast to the long-term history here, and if he keeps this pace, he's going to make the climb to a commanding lead very quickly. A sharp reaction there, chipping away at the lead with another effortless pick. He's still fighting to make the most of that favorite status. Vortex shuts him down from the ramp as the momentum continues to swing back. Pure precision from the favorite to tighten this series up. Unreal, he claws back to a dead heat after an absolute war of attrition. That was a nail biter, but he just barely survived it. Incredible. Havoc somehow claws out of that scrap and takes him off the toolbox with a sliver of health. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. Well, he's completely defied the odds so far. He's outplaying the favorite and looks ready to pull off another big surprise today. Time for a fresh start. Havoc is really putting on a show right now, controlling the map and securing a solid lead. His recent form is looking much sharper than that of his opponent. Havoc looks completely untouchable right now, claiming another round from those planks. The rank 6 challenger is really making his presence felt here. Havoc just completely shuts that down, dropping the opponent right off the toolbox for another clean win. He's absolutely crushing it right now, using the planks to secure his 4th straight win. This result is mirroring their previous clash on Dunes. He just can't stop this rollout, taking the win and putting himself on match point. He's completely reversed the script from their last meeting. What an ending! He closes out the game with an effortless final kill to secure the victory. He's really turning the tide in this rivalry. Vortex just can't find the answers when Havoc is playing this aggressively. Welcome everyone! We're on red line for a big match between Phantom and Havoc. Let's see if the favorite can hold his lead. Phantom enters this series with a huge head-to-head advantage, having won over 60% of their previous meetings. He's coming into this match with a lot of confidence after that last win against Havoc. We'll see if he can keep that pressure on from the start. Havoc keeps this close, shutting down the angle and taking a clean fight from the ramp. It is a tough spot for Havoc coming into this series. Havoc has all the momentum now, catching Phantom right as he stepped up that ramp. He's looking much sharper than he did in that last meeting. Unbelievable. Phantom barely scrapes by that encounter, finally shaking him off the ramp. He definitely has a lot of experience at this level. Phantom is really starting to distance himself here, securing that vantage point on the Tetris for a clean win. What a fight. He barely hangs on with almost nothing left, yet somehow closes it out to take full control. He is just unstoppable right now, extending that winning run to 4 straight. He's really playing the part of the top seed right now. Absolutely flawless reaction. He's out of this world right now, taking a 5th straight win. Finally, a response from Havoc, securing the kill from the ramp to break that streak. He's fighting hard to close that gap in the ratings. Havoc is definitely making a statement here, refusing to back down from the ramp for another round. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The world number 1 is keeping things comfortably on script. Havoc is putting up a fight, but he needs more consistency if he wants to flip this series. Side swap, we're back into it. Phantom really puts a stop to that momentum, punishing Havoc for staying on the ramp. The world number 1 is really starting to flex that rating difference. Phantom is really starting to put some distance between himself and the opposition here. He's just showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. Phantom has been practically flawless today, putting up a strong 25-10 record in his last few games. It's making the slight stumble in the scoreline even more interesting to watch. The question is whether Havoc can actually push this toward a full collapse. Phantom's firmly in the driver's seat with a 3-round cushion. The gap between the top seed and a top 6 player is closing. Both players are trading rounds back and forth, but the top seed is still keeping the edge here. He's really refusing to go away, eating into the lead with another untouchable round. Havoc keeps this surge going, picking the other player off the ramp for another win. Phantom is completely on the defensive now. He can't be stopped. An incredible surge to tie this series up at 11-all. Havoc is on fire. He just grabbed his 5th consecutive round and is now 1 win away from victory. A massive stand by Phantom to keep the dream alive and force this into overtime. A complete reset as we head into the extra frames. Phantom catches him right there on the ramp, and he is just playing incredibly fast right now. He's definitely keeping his side of the bracket looking very strong today. He's completely in charge now, securing another effortless round to push his lead to 14-12. Another clean kill for the favorite, and he's now just 1 step from victory. Game over! He puts an end to it right here, closing out the map with an absolute blitz. He just couldn't close out that lead in the extra frames. Havoc really fought back, but he simply ran out of steam. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We've got Vortex and Phantom facing off today to see who takes the win. Phantom is clearly the dominant force in this rivalry, historically winning over 60% of their encounters. So this early lead for Vortex is a surprising twist. He is fighting a steep uphill battle against the best player in our rating, so he'll need a flawless start to shake things up. Vortex just doesn't miss, putting up a complete shutout to start this match. The number 1 seed is looking completely lost right now. Just unbelievable. He's completely taken over the match with a massive 4-round burst. He's simply outclassing the competition, extending his lead to a total shutout. A complete 180 from their last meeting on Mapas. Vortex is just on a different level today, not letting up for a single second. Phantom finally gets a point on the board with a sharp reaction shot. Vortex is currently managing a 14-21 record over the last day. It's clear the pressure of a tough morning is starting to weigh on him. He's let the lead slip away and the momentum is shifting fast. He recovers quickly with a tidy win to keep the lead at 7. He's really shaking off that rough start to the day. Phantom is starting to claw back into this, managing a clean win from the Tetris to bring the score closer. Vortex takes a narrow lead at 7-5. Everything is playing out exactly as the experts predicted. He's managed to hold off the world number 1 for now, but the gap remains very thin. Let's see if Phantom wakes up. Vortex edges ahead again, pushing his lead to 8-5. His recent record shows he's had a tough run tonight. Phantom is staying composed, refusing to let the match slip away. He's starting to look like the heavy favorite we expected. He's showing some serious grit, closing the gap to just one round. A massive shift from those early rounds where he looked outclassed. Absolutely crushing it now. He earns the equalizer, bringing us completely level at 8-8. The momentum has completely flipped since the break. He answers right back, picking up the lead from the ramp. Vortex is definitely showing some mental fortitude right now. Vortex strikes back hard to secure a 2-round cushion. The #1 player in the world is looking very vulnerable. He just keeps fighting, refusing to let his opponent run away with this match. Vortex is really putting the pressure on securing a strong lead from the ramp. Coming off a tough loss to Havoc earlier, he's looking much sharper now. Vortex puts an end to that mini run and moves within a single round of victory. The top seed is really struggling to find an answer here. Phantom is refusing to go down quietly, securing a completely untouched kill to narrow this gap. What an answer. He claims the high ground on the box to keep this series alive. The favorite is finally showing why he holds that top seed. Unbelievable. He wipes out the lead and forces a dead heat at 12-all. Absolutely electric atmosphere as we head into a sudden death tiebreaker. A perfect read from Vortex to seize the advantage back. He's Vramon defying the odds in this clash. Vortex is just out-timing him right now, easily picking him off the box. He's really proving how unpredictable this matchup can be. Vortex just shuts everything down, picking him right off the Tetris to move one step closer to the finish. Unbelievable! What a brawl to end it, with Vortex barely surviving that chaos to secure the series. He really shook off that losing streak to take down the top seed. We've seen some shocking results today, but this has to be the biggest of the bunch. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the show. We've got a great duel today on Orange, featuring Vortex and Havoc. Vortex holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history. But his opponent just beat him in a crushing manner earlier today. We have to wonder if Havoc has finally figured out how to shut him down. A dead heat now as Havoc levels the series. Neither player has felt particularly sharp across their sets today. Vortex regains control, leading 2-1. He's looking much more comfortable than he did in that fast aim set. It's just a back and forth affair right now. Neither player can truly pull away from the other. Unreal. Both players were practically spent, but he just barely managed to squeeze out the victory. His more 4-seed ranking is starting to show through here. We are locked in a total stalemate at 3-all. A really tight battle between two of the top 6 players. Vortex edges ahead again with a narrow 4-3 lead. Both of these guys are tied for the day with identical 14-21 records. Vortex has a strong historic advantage in this rivalry, and is starting to use that confidence to pull away now. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can find a way to slow this momentum down. He is just unstoppable right now, strolling to a 4-round streak. He's really making a point of getting his revenge here. Absolutely crushing it. He's now picked up 5 straight to put a serious grip on this game. Vortex takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we anticipated. He's clearly the better man today, and the top seed is asserting himself early. Havoc really needs a spark here. That was a lightning-fast trade. The skill gap between these two is barely noticeable on the ladder. Havoc claws back 1 to make it 9-5. He's definitely not feeling like an underdog tonight. Havoc is really starting to chip away at that lead, putting a lot of pressure on Vortex right now. He's really digging in his heels now. He is completely taking over this stretch, racking up a 3rd straight without taking a single point of damage. Unbelievable! He barely survives with a single point of health to take down his opponent on the ramp. That was an incredibly tight exchange. Vortex is just too fast right now. He's really pulling away from the pack. The gap between these two is honestly tiny on the ladder. A total shutdown on that exchange, and now he's just a single point away from victory. What a wild fight to end it. Vortex digs deep to close out the series. He really found his footing after that initial setback. His level of precision was simply out of this world today. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have a great match today as Phantom takes on Havoc in a battle for dominance. What a scrap. Havoc just barely edges out that exchange to take the first. Expectations were high for the top seed today. Phantom hold a dominant 67% win rate in their head-to-head history, and honestly it's a bit strange to see the top-rated player in the league struggling to find a footing this early. I wonder if he can shake this off before the lead gets out of hand. Phantom claws it back to keep this deadlocked. Havoc has had a tough run of luck today with those recent losses. He's completely taken over the pace, claiming another effortless victory. Simply untouchable right now. He's completely seized control of the server. A quick reaction there for Havoc, keeping the gap narrow. He's showing a lot of grit for the number 6 seed today. We are back to a stalemate at 4 apiece. He's really shaking off those losses from earlier today. He just completely dismantled that defense, picking him right off the box to extend his run. The momentum is shifting away from the top seed. That was a blink and you miss it exchange to even things up. Havoc just nudges ahead, taking a slim 6-5 lead. A tough spot for the top-ranked player right now. We're at 7-5 heading into the break. You know, Havoc is really defying the odds here. He's putting a huge amount of pressure on the world number 1 and refusing to let the favorite cruise through this map. Time to see if the trend holds. Havoc is currently sitting on a 3-round streak to put himself in a commanding spot. It's a huge contrast to his recent form where he struggled to close out games. Now the pressure is completely on Phantom to figure out a way back into this. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. His 25-11 record today usually reflects a much more consistent pace. He keeps the fight alive, quickly shutting down that attempt to push further ahead. The world number 1 is finally starting to tighten his grip. Havoc pushes his lead to 10-7 after that trade. The speed of these encounters is just wild, barely any time for anyone to even blink before the round ends. Another fast reaction there. Havoc is now just 1 round away from victory. He's just completely in the flow right now. Phantom secures a clean victory to stave off the end, keeping himself in the game. It's a massive shift in energy for the underdog. He stays out of trouble and closes out another round to keep the pressure high. This is definitely not the way the pre-match projections imagined it going. Unbelievable. He barely walks away from that chaos, keeping his hopes alive with just a sliver of health. That was an absolute nail-biter of a finish. And there it is. Havoc shuts the door and secures the series victory. He really stepped up to break that head-to-head curse today. A huge result for the number 6 seed. He earned it. Welcome everyone. We have Vortex and Phantom facing off on Italy, where the top seed looks to secure another victory. Phantom enters this game with a heavy historical advantage, having won over 60% of their total encounters. It's interesting because that long-term dominance isn't showing up yet. He'll need to find some answers if he wants to turn this series around. Vortex is really starting to pull ahead here. He's definitely looking for a way to leverage that top rating. Phantom has all the momentum now, shifting the energy completely in his favor. Vortex holds a slim lead with a 3-2 advantage. The favorite is certainly feeling the heat right now. Vortex extends the gap to 4-2 after that clutch. That's a rough start for the top player on our ladder. He's completely taking over, walking away from that trade without taking a single point of damage. A tough stretch for the top seed on the ladder. What a scrap! He manages to survive that chaos and cuts the lead down to 2. It is a glimpse of that favorite form we expected. Unbelievable. He almost lets that one slip, surviving by a hair after an absolute slugfest. A tough outing so far for the best player in the league. Phantom keeps his composure, securing the kill from the wine to keep the pressure on. Vortex has really found a new level of confidence since their recent 16-12 victory over Phantom. He's putting that specific success to use by continuing to push the pace here. It will be interesting to see if Phantom can finally find his footing. Vortex heads into the break with an 8-4 advantage. I mean, he's playing exactly like the frontrunner we expected to see today. He's clearly in control as we move into the second half. Vortex just can't be stopped right now, taking that round from the wine. A very surprising turn of events for the top-rated player today. Vortex is simply dominating, pushing his lead to 10-4. Rough way to follow up that loss against Havoc. Vortex is running away with this, leading 10-5. Phantom is finally starting to put some pressure on him, picking up 2 quick rounds in a row. What an effortless burst! He's completely rolled over the competition for 3 straight games. The top-ranked player in the world is starting to fire back. Vortex shuts him down instantly while he was perched on the wine. It's a tough day for the world number 1. He's just 1 more round away from ending this entire match. The high seed is proving exactly why he's the favorite in this duel. Phantom holds his ground here to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting hard to close that gap. Absolutely lightning fast. Vortex closes it out with a perfect shot to take the victory. He really played the spoiler today, shaking off that long history of losses to the number 1 player. It's just another huge win for his current run. Welcome to the show. Vortex and Havoc are ready to face off on Fast Aim for today's match. Vortex historically owns the edge in this rivalry with over 900 head-to-head wins, but Havoc is fighting a much tougher uphill battle today and looks focused. The question is if that intensity can overcome the long-term stats. Havoc secures the kill from the planks, picking up his third straight round. Certainly a different result than their most recent encounter. Vortex is showing some grit here, dragging his opponent right off the box to get back in this. He really needs to start asserting himself as the favorite. Havoc is cruising with a commanding 4-1 lead. His number 6 rank in the league is showing right now. Havoc is really putting the pressure on, shutting down the round quickly from the ramp. Tough way to start after taking that 13-7 victory earlier. Vortex manages to shut him down on the ramp and keeps this game within reach. The third overall seed is finally starting to find some air. Havoc is just too fast right now, securing another one from the window. He looks completely unbothered by the head-to-head numbers. Havoc catches him on the ramp and he is just outclassing his opponent right now. It's a sharp contrast to their previous set on orange. Unbelievable. He claws back the lead from the wine box, surviving by a thread. That's a nail-biter of a finish for the lead. A totally untouched round for Havoc as he keeps this momentum rolling into the final frame of the half. Havoc goes into the break with a massive 10-2 lead. I mean, this is a complete flip from the pre-match script. The number 3 seed is simply getting outplayed right now. Time for the switch. Vortex has put in a heavy shift today with a 16-20 record over the last 24 hours, and honestly, that high volume of play usually leads to some fatigue. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this small spark alive as he tries to bridge this gap. He is really stacking him up now, taking his third straight victory to close the gap. This shift in power looks like it's finally arriving. Havoc answers back immediately, cleaning him off the toolbox. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that earlier win on Dunes. Vortex is clawing back, but he's still got quite a mountain to climb from here. He's fighting hard to keep this game alive. Vortex is clearly gaining some ground now, making things a lot tighter as he keeps this streak going. A bit of a mirror to his recent result on orange. A complete shutdown as he finds the mark on the ramp, keeping his streak alive. His current form mirrors that victory on orange. He keeps the momentum charging forward with another win from the ramp, closing the distance to 9-11. The shift in momentum is palpable now. He's simply not stopping, using that high ground to keep this incredible run alive. The pressure is really mounting for the leading player now. Absolute chaos in the standings now. He's erased the deficit entirely to bring us dead, even. He has completely flipped the script on this match. And the momentum swings back. Havoc puts a stop to that run and moves to match point. That was a quick reset to stop the bleeding. What a response. He forces the tie and pushes us straight into overtime. Total deadlock heading into this next stretch. A huge play here. He's now just one step away from completing the most improbable recovery in this series. That is an unbelievable turnaround to close things out. He's just too strong right now, extending this hot streak with another effortless finish. He is finally playing like the favorite now. Havoc manages to stop that run, dealing a crushing blow to the momentum. A huge effort to keep his hopes alive in this set. We are officially in a deadlock. Neither one of these guys is giving an inch in this overtime thriller. Both of these players are practically identical on this specific map. He's taking full advantage of that mental edge right now. Neither of them can seem to pull away from the other. Vortex is now leading 16-15 in this absolute war. Pure madness as Havoc forces a total tie at 16-16. Vortex takes the lead, now sitting at 17-16. The lead is swapping back and forth like a pendulum. Vortex has a slim 2-point cushion now. He is really starting to look like the favorite again. Vortex is pulling ahead, now commanding a 19-16 lead. He just refused to let the game slip away after that nightmare start. Havoc fought an absolute war out there today. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Phantom taking on Havoc to see who can claim victory today. Phantom is typically the heavy favorite in this rivalry, but he's entering this series on a 3-match losing streak. It's a tough spot for the top-rated player to be in. He'll need to shake off that slump quickly if he wants to stop the slide. Havoc is really putting the pressure on Phantom now. He's showing zero fear against the top seed. Havoc is really putting on a clinic here, making a joke out of the ratings gap early on. Phantom manages to trade out of a tough spot, picking him off those boxes to keep things close. He's looking for a bit more consistency after that tough loss to Vortex. Havoc is really capitalizing on the momentum, effortlessly picking Phantom right off those Tetris blocks. Phantom secures a quick round from the ramp, bringing this series right back to a deadlock. A very dominant historical record for the #1 seed. Havoc handles the altitude perfectly, picking him off from those boxes to extend his lead. It's a repeating pattern from their last map together today. Havoc holds a narrow edge as we hit round 10. Still a tough day at the office for the league leader. Unreal, he just barely survives that exchange on the ramp, clutching the round with almost nothing left. He's definitely not feeling the weight of the lower seed today. Havoc maintains his slim lead as we head into 11. Havoc takes the lead 7-5 as we switch sides. Well, we're seeing a surprising shift in energy here. The top seed isn't converting his skill into rounds and he's fighting a real uphill battle now. Let's see if the momentum holds. Phantom claws back, trailing by just 1 now. Hard to ignore that lifetime head-to-head lead he holds. Phantom is all caught up now, bringing us to a dead heat. Havoc was faster there, catching Phantom right as he stepped onto the ramp. A very surprising day for the #1 seed. Phantom's overall win rate is a solid 64% across his career, yet he's struggling to find that baseline tonight. And honestly, the confidence seems to be shifting toward the challenger. It'll be a huge test of mental fortitude if he wants to reverse this trajectory. Phantom shuts him down on the ramp, showing some real grit as he narrows the gap. His mental state is the biggest question mark of this match. That's another one for Phantom, who's simply refusing to go away. The momentum is swinging fast in his direction. Havoc just puts a stop to that little surge, holding that ramp beautifully to regain control. He's certainly making his mark as a top 6 competitor. And he is still fighting, simply deleting his opponent off the ramp to keep the pressure high. A totally flawless display from the ramp to level things up at 11-11. A massive shift in pressure as the favorites finally found their footing. Havoc edges out a fight to put himself on the verge of victory. The underdog is refusing to buckle under the weight of this duel. What a way to close it out. Havoc secures the final blow to walk away with the victory. He really stepped up his game when it counted. This is just a nightmare result for the world #1. What a fight! Welcome everyone to the arena. We have a great matchup today between Vortex and Phantom to see who takes the win. Phantom really holds a massive advantage here, having won over 60% of their career encounters against Vortex. It's interesting to see the dominance play out, even though the betting outlook views the opponent as the favorite. We'll see if that historical edge continues to hold. Phantom is really making things difficult here, using the ramp advantage to jump back into a lead. A great way to shake off those last few losses. We are all squared up now with both at 2. It's a tight battle between the top 2 on our ladder. Phantom pulls ahead with a slim 3-2 lead. The top seed is starting to assert that authority. We're seeing a real seesaw battle here, with neither player able to put together a decent run. Vortex is definitely playing like a man with nothing to lose. Phantom takes a narrow 4-3 lead into the 7th. He's definitely proving why he's the #1 seed right now. Unbelievable. Both of them were shredded in that exchange, but Vortex manages to crawl away with the round. His current form has been a bit shaky compared to the usual standard. Vortex just reclaimed the lead, putting him up 5-4. The top seed looks a bit rattled this afternoon. An intense fight on the ramp and Phantom comes out on top to bring the scores level again. The top seed is putting on a clinic in composure right now. Vortex surges back in front with a 6-5 advantage. Phantom really needs to find a way to hold the slide. We head into the break tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, Vortex is stepping up just as we expected. He's showing why he's currently on a 4-game tier. Fresh start for both guys here. Phantom close back to lead 7-6. Looking a lot more like the best player on the ladder right now. Phantom just completely shut that down, picking Vortex right off the ramp to extend the lead. He's managing to shake off that recent string of losses today. Absolute control now, as he cruises to a 3rd straight round win. A dominant display from the top seed so far. What a frantic brawl, he barely holds on, putting a dent in that lead. His nerves of steel are really showing under pressure. Phantom is putting on a masterclass of consistency right now, reflecting that massive win rate advantage he's held over the years. It's really starting to look like he's completely figured out the pace of this match. This could be a quick slide to victory. Vortex manages to drag himself through that fight, picking the opponent off the ramp to keep the pressure on. A really timely answer to get the gap down to 1. That was an incredibly quick exchange to put the pressure right back on Vortex. Just a rapid sequence of events to pull back into control. And the momentum swings right back. Phantom is now just a single point away from a victory. Absolute perfection to close it out. Phantom secures the win and takes the series. Vortex definitely fought hard for it, but he just couldn't stop the momentum once the top seed found his rhythm.